Happy 8/11, everyone.
Happy 8/11.
Happy 8/11.
Hoggers.
Hoggies.
It's us.
Oh my god.
It's the gang all together. You know us. We've been together before.
Hello. The gang is all here. Look at us.
The gang's all here.
Yippee! Welcome everyone. You ready? You ready for a Christmas game?
Oh, I'm so excited for the Christmas.
I love Christmas.
Yes.
Christmas and holidays.
Let me introduce my new friends who are gonna help me play this game and beat it in 30 minutes, I think.
30 minutes, easy game.
Yep.
Easy game, baby game.
Where's the thing? Oh, I gotta move. Hold on a second. Here, don't look. Don't look at this.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Okay, now we go. This is. Don't. Damn it, Cherish. Don't look away from me. This is Party.
Oh, gee, hi, Cherish.
Hi, Cherish.
Look what you did, Cherish.
You good?
Getting bleeped out of existence. Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Cherish did that
You
to you.
keep shaking me around.
What?
Lucky.
Hi, Lucky.
This is
Here
Party.
she is.
Hi, I'm PartyCatAnthem.
Hi,
This-
Amy.
This is Alex.
Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm Alex. Hello.
This is Jordan. And this is Lucky.
Cap is so fucking funny. I hope you know that.
Oh my god.
I got it from Saturday night cartoons. I'm just kidding. It's morning. I meant morning.
Saturday night cartoons, the edgy
He's
version.
like your mama's cartoon.
Adult Swim.
God.
This ain't your mama's 8/11.
This ain't your mama's RPG Maker game.
I just, speaking of Adult Swim, I just wanted you to know that when Adult Swim came on, I would look around my house to see if my parents were awake, and then I just watch. I just oh, don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
I remember
Don't tell
getting
God.
so scared by the like, you're not allowed to watch this if you're a child.
Oh no.
What do you think you're
I
doing?
felt that.
I should listen to that. That scares me. I got like I was like terrified of those like black and white bumpers that were like quiet, and I'm like, oh god, this is so scary. I have to turn off the TV before something gets me.
That's
It's
so
so
funny.
horror.
I used to watch Adult Swim. Like I would stay up as late as I could to like watch like Inuyasha at like 6:00 in the morning, and then like every time like at 4 a.m. on the dot, I would just black out and just fall asleep. I was just like, all right, I guess that's it. My body does not want to watch more Adult Swim. It's had enough.
I wasn't allowed to watch Adult Swim or like most like those types of cartoons growing up. Like my parents wouldn't let me watch Pokemon for the longest time, and like I remember once I was like watching TV in my parents' bedroom and Yu-Gi-Oh was on, and all I remember was like there was some like giant like monster, and then there was like a guy in a panda costume being hugged by like two like hot girls, and then like my dad came in, he was like, "What are you watching?"
Oh my god.
That reminds me of I won't go into detail, but that reminds me of when I was playing Red Dead Redemption, and there is a particular scene that happens that is for adults, and my dad walked in right when the scene was over, like right when it panned away, he came in.
Oh
Man.
Like that is like flawless timing, thankfully. But like, oh god, yeah.
All right, we're not here to talk about sex. We're here to play. I'm sorry for not yet. Later. That's at
Later.
10:11.
That comes in chapter 2.
We're
8/11
here to
chapter
play.
2.
We're to play a little game. I've made so much progress by myself. See, here I am.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we're in the not my drunk ass getting lost in the catacombs.
Not a drunk ass getting lured into the catacombs.
God. Also, I don't think the game is capturing
What?
on
On
your
stream?
on your OBS. Yeah,
On the stream.
it
Oh,
might just be
that's
off.
that's because it is on the wrong game.
Oh, it's on Devour.
It happens.
Is it?
Is it on there?
Let's take a look.
I might
Solid
need
Black.
to do windowed. There we go.
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
There's our
There it
catacombs.
is.
There's our basilica.
I love video games
I
and
love video
programs.
There she is, the prettiest girl in school. The
games. The prettiest
Basilica.
girl in school.
Silica.
Okay. Which will lead me to victory? Or should I make this choice by myself?
The new path, yeah.
The new path. Okay. Let me make sure I'm pressing the right button. Ignoring instinct, you begin walking in this new tunnel. I hear wet noises. As you
Yeah.
walk down, you notice that the walls are becoming shorter and more compressed. Due to the uneven ground and tighter space, you're forced to contort your body to pass some areas. You pause to call out for that lost, unidentified human. There's no answer. Oh yeah, there was a baby!
Oh yeah.
There was a baby.
But you feel a sudden gust of wind. No time for baby! Is this an exit?
Just the baby.
I'm the baby, you gotta love me.
God.
One of my friends used to say that all the time.
You hurry it up, quickly pushing yourself further into the tight space. This is just like that Junji Ito story.
Yeah,
My whole
Hey!
Sarah Fault one.
Don't hit me while I'm narrating.
Oh no.
You go from walking, careful of any low dips in the ceiling, to now hunching your back to continue. There are stairs that lead downwards. The ceiling seems to even pick up from here. The stairs take a while to venture on. The entire time you walk down, you notice how both of your shoulders are touching the walls surrounding you. A vibrant red light leaks at the bottom of the stairs. He's just in a club. Stop! Oh, I did it again. You find yourself in the entrance to another room. Cautiously, you advance forward, embracing the red light. Oh, yes, please. Never mind.
Yo, everybody partied so hard they fucking left all their clothes here.
They danced too hard. They exploded.
Oh my god, it's just like a description where there's like all the clothes and shit laying around
my
like she's
God.
cabin.
Oh my god.
Where's Poe? Where's Poe?
Where's Poe? I need a woman.
There's strange artwork of a deer on this wall. Oh, this cannot be undone.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh yeah,
pick
you can
one.
interact with the lantern that's in the middle there.
Let me take a peep. Oh! There's a circle of clothes surrounding you, forming a pattern. You see a mixture of hazard suits, priest uniforms, and miners' clothing. Did I?
Should I say
Yeah,
the hazard?
That's pretty
suit?
much it.
Oh, I thought I skipped it. I do that sometimes.
Oh, you're good.
Let me sniff around, see what I like better. Like
Yeah.
this?
Do you like the deer, the human, or the rabbit?
Or
Oh, that's a
the
rabbit?
mysterious ladder leading into the.
Oh!
But didn't you save?
I don't know!
Yeah, no, you saved. You
Okay.
saved.
Hmm.
You saved if you want to go up the mysterious ladder.
Alright, let me go. Oh wait, no, that's Don't show me their smug
Just
face.
pulls out the selfie.
Tiebreaker.
I like to look at my selfies before I do stuff. For confidence. Like that picture of Michael Jackson.
Get the prize,
But it's
we need the
myself.
energy in the coming
It's just
days.
myself.
It's just like, hey, pass me. What do I do? Get the prize.
You'll need it in the coming days.
Oh.
Hello, what's this? Me. I can't. As you approach the hole, your feet get caught in an article of clothing of you trip. Just then, everything goes black and you feel yourself falling. I made it! Oh.
Oh,
I think
you're in
I'm-
the swap.
I think I'm winning. Where am I? This room is so small and dark. I can't seem to find an exit anywhere. I can.
No, trapped at the
You're in the hole.
You're in the hole.
Shoki, I find an exit. There's nowhere to go. This water smells like shit, and my skin is burning.
No!
How am I supposed to get out of this hole?
No.
You roll your sleeves up and attempt to climb up the walls. You immediately slip and fall back into the water. You try again. You try again and again. You eventually become exhausted and would rather spend your remaining energy on scratching at the strange burning sensations growing under your skin.
Oh god. No, Mortis.
That was a good stream, everyone.
No!
That's the end of 8-11.
That's it. That's you reached the end so fast.
No!
Wow. See, we did get the game done in 30 minutes.
30 minutes easy game.
I didn't save.
Sad.
Yeah, you can see progress again.
There we go.
We.
And then, for real though, you can pick either one of these 3 doors and you won't die. I promise.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was the only one that kills you.
I trust you. I trust you even after you told me to go in the hole.
All of these choices are good choices.
I believe you. But let me use my
Yay.
sniffer.
POV, you were being sniffed.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Like school, what's your favorite thing to do on the weekend? And then he just sniffs really hard into the microphone.
God.
She took the wires to my PlayStation. She's doing too much.
Too much.
Do they sing this later in the game?
We'll play the game and find out.
Ah. I'm gonna go with this one because there's a light
Ooh.
and it draws me to it. Yes, please.
Ooh.
You walk over back to the humanoid art. There's a jacket here, directly under the drawing. You pick up the jacket and first try to shake it. First, only spiders and other bugs fly out of the jacket, landing on your shoes. You quickly try to shake them off. As you stomp on some of the spiders crawling around you, a low voice is barely
Spider
heard.
stomp, just like Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh my god.
You're gay.
You're gay.
A muffled voice speaks, but there is no body to accompany it. It's like the Charlie Brown adult.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
You hear something drop from the jacket you're holding. You see a rusty key at your feet. When you pick it up, you notice a thin outline of a door on the wall in front of you. I don't see nothing. You use the key. I made it.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me just sit. Oh, it's a wooden stick, resembling a cross. There's a second layer that overlaps and creates a triangle image. Turning it over, you notice that the stick naturally formed this shape.
Oh, damn.
Yes, I got the stick.
What's
You're
that
all
thing on the
jealous.
floor?
There's a picture. That's a real man.
That's a real man.
Yeah.
There's a note on the backside. Volunteer A of Group 7 grabbing a mysterious pipe that suddenly appeared in the tunnels, section C6.
Soda! Hi, Soda!
Why, it was 8:11. We started right at 8:11 in another time that is not where I live.
Yeah, we started at 8:11 in my time zone, which is pretty cool.
And not in PST, which is perfect standard time.
Any third hand that also grabbed the pipe, like photographed in this photo.
Oh.
I love pipes. Hello, what's this? This strange artwork on this wall. You notice a faint outline of a door here too. No, I want to do more stuff.
No.
No.
No doors for me.
Oh, I guess I have to. Ugh. I want to use this one because there's a nice little thing next to it. I live in a time zone. I will. I promise I'll play that orange game. I don't know what you're saying to me though. I don't like that you're laughing. I'm scared.
There's nothing to be scared of.
Okay. I know this is just a slice of life game. You
Yeah.
claw at the wallpaper hiding the door's outline. Oh, what's this? Oh, my lucky day. Ugh, really stupid, but I guess I should leave. That's what I say when I pick up a rabbit's foot.
Oh, really stupid.
You don't question it and immediately leave the room. Some time passes, finding your way back to the opening in the wall you found that brought you here. You feel like you were trying to find someone down here, but that feels like a day ago. It's sort of... Oh! Walking down the hallway, you call out to the voice you heard earlier. Hello, ma'am? There's no response. As much as you want to turn around, you continue forward. You walk for some time, hoping your flashlight won't die anytime soon. You close your eyes as you hit several spider webs still walking, trying to wipe off the gross strings.
Spiders.
Spiders.
You don't want to admit it. It smells like spiders down here.
God. What do spiders smell like?
Gas.
Yeah.
Something about these tunnels feels like it wants you gone. Just then, your left foot doesn't catch solid ground, but a large opening. Oh, they're always just tripping and falling, huh? What a klutz.
Just the clumsy slice of life anime character, you know.
You stumble over your feet. Protag illness. And fall into a dark pit. You wake up slow, seeing stars from pain that immediately registers from the head down to your feet. You slump over on your knees, sharp pain stabs at your neck and shoulders. Immediately the dangers of the situation settle in. The air is difficult to breathe. It feels like you're struggling to breathe through a filter. I'm not in the slop again, am I? I'm still here. Just every choice I make.
No, it all goes back to the slop.
Just how long have I been sleeping? Damn, I can't find my light. I need to find it. You carefully pat your hands on the stone ground under you. It's dark. Your eyes can't adjust down here. You can't see your own hands in front of your face. You're swallowed by the darkness surrounding you. Your lantern is nowhere to be found. It's wet and moist down here. Okay.
It's creepy and wet.
You feel around and find a slope that could potentially bring you back to before you fell. You attempt to climb back up, but it's slippery. The slope feels like it was made of ice. It's easy to cut your hands just by attempting to climb back up. Your feet also makes the situation worse, as they fall into unstable pockets of soil and trap you temporarily. Anytime you make some progress, I like that I gathered everyone to help me read, and it's just been Riker talking to themselves.
No, it's okay. You'll find more characters soon.
You like slip and you fall back down at the bottom. Thank you for the follow. I know your motto. I love your motto so much. It's a big
Possum.
It's a big round possum.
Welcome.
Welcome to 8-11. It's my favorite Christmas game.
Let's go.
A good Christian game for the holidays.
Yeah.
It celebrates Jesus and his birth, his birthday.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Merry Christmas, everyone! You stay at the bottom of the slope, unsure what to do now. Don't panic. Don't freak out. You feel around the floor and walls, praying to find your lantern, a door, or a new path. Wait. Yeah, I'm playing this on a big screen in front of my entire family. My matches, I should still have some. If they use their match and there's a scary thing, I'm not gonna like that. I'm gonna frown.
I'm not gonna like that.
You fumble around with your bag. Thank the heavens that's strapped to you. It's just a room, I'm okay. The match lights everything for a few moments to find your lantern. It's beat up, but luckily the candle was protected. You successfully light the candle, bringing faith back in your system. It temporarily sets your mind off the pain in your spine.
you know I got that thing on me, my lamb.
Right,
Heavenly
set
Father,
back my points.
Heavenly Mother, guide me under your blessings. Me before I enter a subway.
The restaurant or the place?
Yes!
are
god.
creepy and wet.
I had such a terrifying experience at a subway recently. I would
no.
totally pray
Oh.
before I stepped foot in it again.
Oh god.
I think Subway is a liminal space.
Yeah.
It is. It's like
Turning it-
purgatory.
I haven't been to a Subway in so long. I'm just not interested in their footlongs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the controversy. Turning a corner, you find a new light source. Carefully follow it, praying it provides an exit. You enter a strange corridor. You discover the source of the lights. The lights are coming from various scattered about miners' hats with built-in lights. There's no explanation why or how they're working right now. All you care about is leaving. Yes, please.
Yeah.
I love to save.
We do a little saving.
Where's that funny baby? I miss him so. He killed me with a touch.
Oh no! Not the
Cheese
cheese
touch.
touch.
He got me with that cheese. I gotta go
For
touch
sharing a
someone.
brain cell.
Cheese to meet you.
I'm cheese to meet someone. They go missing. Its charges don't stay.
Because the drum's cold.
What I was thinking.
Yay! Another save because I've made so much progress.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, wired guy. Have a Merry Christmas with this beautiful game. There's a yes, please. Weapon.
A weapon.
God, I wish
I wish there were a weapon.
problems would be solved so much easier if Riker had a gun, I think. Honestly.
It would be over in 10
This is how long 811 is when Riker doesn't have a gun, and this is how long it is when they do. Someone died here. Ah, hey! How fucking dare you!
minutes. Oh no!
I'm trying to spend the holidays with my friends in Riker, and you hurt me. There's a breeze coming from the other side of this door. Use your sickle! Could this door be an exit? Let me see. Destroy it! Destroy the door! Oh.
Little rabbit sit on the
Just
door,
like-
hoping it'll open.
Every item.
Just stick the rabbit's foot in there. It'll open it.
Yeah.
I gotta look around. A 55-gallon oil drum. Part of the lid is broken. It looks like this can be opened.
Time for some chili.
It's
I
good.
love chili. I hope there's no mayo in here.
We're gonna dunk Stampton in the chili like Gianni.
We hate this guy.
Okay. What's okay? What's
Enter.
Enter.
Okay is enter, yeah.
Oh, are those maggots?
Yeah.
Gross.
Little chili beans.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of maggots in my chili.
Some shredded cheese on your chili.
Once the lid is removed, small crowds of movement scatter around in the strange substance inside. Thousands of maggots squirm and push around. There's a strong rotten sour stench overwhelming you right now. You first roll up your sleeves, then, using the weeding sickle, you disturb the top layer of whatever is sitting in this drum. It's foul, thick, and almost solid. It's like sludge, yet also grainy like sand. As you move around, careful to not get any maggots on your exposed wrist, you hit something solid. It's small and in the center of the barrel. Will this sickle even be able to grab such a small item? You toss the sickle away and replace it with your only remaining light source. Quickly, before regret takes over, you dive a hand straight into the barrel. I love to put my hand in barrel. You do your best to ignore the creeping, filthy little movements entangled on your hand. What is in there? Yay! You toss the key on the ground next to you and wipe your hands and mind free of any remaining anxiety and underlying feelings. Oh, better save.
Definitely
Never-
save after the chili moment.
Every time I eat chili, I save. Because you never know what's gonna happen.
Just in case.
A lock. Get in there. Come on, I got a key. Just as you do, something in your gut fights against you on this. You hesitate opening the door, soaking up the murky water in your socks and shoes. Ah, wet socks.
Ugh.
That's the biggest horror. It's heavy, and the door frame looks heavily damaged. There's a breeze coming from the other side of this door. This must be an exit. You open the door. Your low light catches everything behind this door. It's a closet, small and occupied with a foul odor. Your eyes follow an imaginary path downwards, taking in the sight before you of what sits in this small space. Oh my god! You rush upon the sight casted before you. The walls in this closet are made of pale flesh, with tiny veins running along in uncertain patterns. Numerous body parts, internal and external, are seeping out of the flesh walls. There's an overwhelming stench, like puke and organs mixed together left to rot and get sour. You dry heave and turn away, mindful to not drop your only light source. I need to get out of here. Yes, please.
Get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
I gotta footwork out of here. Wait. Oh, come on, let me out. Riker says they won't.
Oh wait, if you go down the middle, it should.
The middle? Oh, I got
Yes,
it
there you go.
precise.
Yes. Now run.
Get out.
Oh,
Get out.
I'm trying to run.
Run. Just no, the other way.
What?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Yes, please. Oh, I love a good Christmas chase.
Christmas chicken. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, the ghosts of Christmas, past, present, future. Oh my god.
I need to show you how much of a terrible person you are. Let me catch you. You run, despite the difficulty in breathing. As you run, you notice you're in a new, unrecognizable hallway. I made it.
Right.
Run before the Hat Man gets you.
What? No! But I haven't taken a single Benadryl.
God, when I played that part, it caught up to me for a second, and then I saw it, and then immediately, like, yelled and ran. Because I didn't know it was still following me.
Christ! See? Told you.
Christ. He is risen indeed.
How intense. That was intense. I can't explain what just happened, but it's over now, right? Anyways, that just happened.
Well, that just happened.
Oh, it's right behind me, isn't it?
You're getting chased by the Hat Man, and he's right behind me, isn't he?
I need to focus on what I came here to do. I can ask questions later. Hold on. Is this a window? It is. I can see trees and birds. I must be on the second or third floor, but where am I? There's a window here? But I thought I went underground. Basements have those little windows that you can peek in. I think. I don't have a basement. No way.
Yeah.
Are my eyes? I know you. You're my father's friend.
Father friend.
Father friend.
Cause Riker called them dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a framed photograph of Leon. It's clearly Leon, so he did visit this church. You try to pick the object up. It's really sticky. That hurt. It felt like. Oh my god!
It really was sticky.
It took the flesh right off him.
No.
You look down at your fingertips and see vibrant red.
It's okay, Riker. I'll kiss it better.
You're gonna need a lot of band-aids. My fingertips are. You try to wipe the blood off, but stop when abrupt pain hits. My fingerprints are gone. It's like the skin there was just sliced off. Yeah, no fingerprints. I can do anything I want. The world is your oyster, Riker. Did this just happen, or did it happen back in the catacombs? You make eye contact with a Leon photo in front of you. You grit your teeth and consider grabbing it. It winks at you. You grab it and pocket the item. Yippee! Let's just find the Bible and get out of here for now. You're about to leave when suddenly... Ugh! It felt like something just bit my wrist. Oh, it was the photo!
Sorry, that was me.
Get out of my game! The glass is shattered by itself. It says it's 8:09 p.m. Is it truly broken? Or is this another trick my mind is playing on me? Oh well! Ignore everything I've witnessed. I just need to grab Leon's Bible and get out of here.
Gotta get out of there.
So foggy. Where's that Bible? Here it is. Ah, is this it? Yes, perfect. It's not even scratched. Yippee! I'll have to clean the blood off my fingers when I get back to my motel room. Alright, let's leave before that guy comes back. That freak!
My favorite little freaklet.
You leave, running out of the main basilica doors. You run through the courtyard, then in and out of the blue-walled history hall. Oh, I love the history hall. You open the doors that can lead you back to the Rosso Town Square and your hotel room. You keep running, only thinking of sleeping in a warm bed. Oh, I get that. I got the Bible back! I got Leon's book back! Just keep running until you reach the hotel. I'll listen to that pitter-patter.
Oh.
You cling to Leon's Bible, reassuring yourself it hasn't left you again. Run for a nice bed, wrapped in blankets, run to watch TV, and eat a nice cigarette.
Eat it.
Oh no! He's gonna go to an anime world now!
They're gonna get
The
There we go.
isekai.
This slice of life is now an isekai anime.
Now they're in like a fantasy world.
No.
Not good, not good. Oh, that's what I say when I get hit by a car.
well, that just happened.
Friggin' like double D voice, like not good, not good.
Oh, my head hurts worse now. Oh, now I'm in the white room.
Hell no, they put Riker in the white room.
Where am I now? Oh, they're looking at me.
Oh. Look at you like, God, why did you do this to me?
Yeah, quit looking at me. Eat your food.
Damn, it's fucking looking crazy for her.
Well, so what's going on here? What's all this about?
They're just blinking.
Oh,
Just having a funny little time.
I do that sometimes.
I like the blink.
Gay ladder.
Gay ladder.
Oh,
Another gay ladder too. Clemno's regular ladder. That's such a funny like prompt.
The gay
No-
ladder and the normie gay ladder.
It might be too late to ask where I am. What's going on? What's all this? What's all this about?
Oh, do you guys? I can play the character coming up if you guys like.
Sure.
You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want. Here it comes. You pull away the curtains to reveal whatever is behind them.
There he is.
Depression.
That face!
They look so sad.
Closes the curtain immediately.
Like, why would you do this to me? Am I being punked right now?
No.
Takes this image too. It's an image of Leon. Oh! Why'd you do that? What? Is this blood? Oh, come on! That just happened! It's you!
It's
I've seen your images. Ugh. I just want to look a little bit. I like the bow.
I just like to watch you guys.
I
It's
just,
so funny, Benny.
God.
Lucky numbers 2, 6, 1, 1.
My lotto numbers.
Write that down. Write that down.
What?
Riker Dublin, you are to trust I, as I am to trust you. Lucky numbers 2, 6, 1, 1.
What? You said that already.
Everything is circled back to you. That's what they tell me.
You're really freaky. Who are you? Who told you about me? Where am I?
A name does not serve any purpose to me, as I am made of multiple living creatures. All unique, and giving me one name would erase their identity.
Just like Cherish. I've seen your images. Gay.
They
God.
guide me and told me my purpose is to assist you.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey.
Riker, do you wish to proceed? Are you prepared for the path ahead of you?
Yes. What do you mean?
If you proceed, you'll only be greeted with despair. Proceed now, and let me know. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, someone's making movies. I don't want to see your student film.
I worked hard on it.
I can help you, so you are not entirely alone. But I will not be with you for every moment, as a warning.
Dang.
There is an underlying reason why you seek revenge for Leon. You seem unfit for a priest, correct?
How rude. You're not tricking me out of my plan.
That was not my intention. I am here to guide you for success.
Okay. Oh.
I can help you, so you are not entirely alone. But I will not be with you for every moment, as a warning.
Oh, let me.
going.
We already did this.
Okay.
Huh. Maybe the movie? It's an old projector.
Be cautious and unafraid. Your fate was determined by another, but you can change it now.
You play around with the projector, trying to figure out how to turn it on.
Be cautious and unafraid. Your fate was determined by another, but you can change it now.
You said that already.
Riker, are you truly ready for what's to come?
I will ignore you if you keep repeating yourself. The projector begins to make noise. And we just sit here for the entirety of the B movie. What am
That
I
would be
seeing?
really funny.
It was made for you.
Time for VeggieTales, kids. I'm tired.
It's like when your iPhone makes a movie out of your like images in your phone.
Remember all the
Oh my
memories?
God.
That Facebook video of
Yeah.
they were in a car crash and they just
Oh my god, no, that's Riker.
With your friends, you made so many good memories together.
A picture of totaled car.
That's how they said it. This is all stuff from my past.
You didn't know it during that time, but when you were born, your death was already predetermined.
Isn't everyone's death predetermined? We all die in the end.
Your death will not mimic those around you. We're starting over, and we're going to correct your fate.
Lucky.
Me?
Yeah.
Leon.
Me? Or does Julian want to be Leon?
I could voice him.
You're
I could
dressed
voice him.
up.
I was gonna ask.
You're dressed up.
That's fair.
You got the costume.
I do. All right. Would you happen to have any yogurt cake? Oh, you do? The size doesn't matter, but the smaller one would be easier to carry. It's for someone special. My friend is graduating, and it's also their birthday, so I wanted to surprise them. Thank you.
I am winning, actually.
Difficult, but keep watching. There was something following your friend that day.
The white man. You mean? What is that noise?
Noise.
Yeah, can't you hear that? Is it coming from the tape? It's starting to hurt my ears.
What am I supposed to be hearing? Just
Oh.
keep watching.
Who is that? Is Jeff the Killer?
I've never seen a Jeff so killer.
What? I can't hear you! Who's on that screen? I love the falsies.
Basilio Dante. He's the one that killed Leon, and he's tracking you down as we speak.
Uh-oh!
Whoa. Is it cool if I voice the character that's coming up soon also?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Everyone can voice whoever they want.
Riker, before you go, I need to remind you of your inviolable identity. It repeats in my mind, so it must be true. You need to remember the sequence of numbers I'm about to tell you. 2, 6, 1, 1. Tell me when you discover the answer.
Wait, sorry, I forgot already. Oh, another VHS. All sounds suddenly stop, as if there was a switch that turned them off. Wait, is it raining? You aren't entirely sure what's going on. You tune in to the sound of a car running. A car? Oh right, you were just hit, weren't you? Oh yeah! I'm alive!
What?
Oh, comic time! The driver hits the brakes, causing both you and the stranger to smack your heads.
Oh.
I don't know what that noise is!
Riker's chihuahua noises.
Both parties in unison groan in pain.
Fuck. Is my dashboard dented? No? Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
I like the Animal Crossing noise. Excuse me, hold on. It hurts to breathe. My ribs hurt like hell.
Oh, right. Super sorry. When you screamed, you scared me, so I hit the... I thought you were dead too, so...
I put you in my car.
Hey, wow. I must have hit you pretty good. Your bruises are already starting to turn purple. Wait,
What?
I just realized the thing he said before that, he said it in another language.
I don't think that necessarily means it.
No, italics usually is a different language, so that's probably why Riker didn't comment on it. But that's just a game theory.
Oh,
Theory.
Matt Pat. Yeah, okay, whatever. But it didn't make my headache or neck any better.
Did I give you?
I can't do it! I can't do the noise!
No, you're good. Did I hurt your neck?
So you were the one that really hit me.
I'm surprised you're alive. I was gonna drive you to the hospital, but... And you weren't responding, so we're, well...
Hold on, I can't hear you well. My hearing is a bit fucked right now.
Huh?
My head hurts so much. My nose and ears are bleeding like Christ. I guess he was bleeding, wasn't he? How hard was I hit with the... I meant Christ, by the way. Christ was bleeding. How hard was I... How hard was I hit with
He's
the...
risen indeed.
Is my nose broken? You look at your hands. They're visibly shaking. That of your eyes can't focus and the world around you is spinning.
Hello? Hey. Can you hear me?
What?
I'm taking you to the hospital.
I don't have insurance! Please don't! Even coughing hurts.
You looked miserable. Are you sure you don't want me to take you to a hospital?
I'm fine.
You're bleeding and bruised.
I don't have health insurance!
I really don't have insurance.
Now, this is representation.
Yeah. The podcast non-binary who doesn't have health insurance.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
That's true.
I mean, I'm assuming foreigners pay for their own hospital bills here, even in an accident, right?
Yes, they'll expect you to pay. Are you gonna sue me to pay for the bills then?
Yes! If I could afford a hospital bill, then I could afford a lawyer.
It's okay, you can get Better Call Saul, maybe.
Yeah! He looks pale. Are you weak to blood?
Yes. Wait. No way. This might sound crazy. But I think I know who you are. Yes, it's coming back to me now.
Yeah, I met you.
You're that tourist who asked about the basilica. That's why you were at the front gates.
Where's your funny pink friend?
You'll find out about him later.
Yippee! Oh, yeah, thanks for the information.
Do you believe in the rumors now? You almost died. It's a miracle you're even talking right now.
I'm staying at the Magic Rabbit Motel. Please drop me off there.
Earlier you were speaking in French, oui.
Do you speak French too?
I do not, but it's a very romantic language.
Okay, we just met. Please do not kiss me.
Just really hit Riker with his card and then immediately starts recording. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please drop me off!
God. You speak very nicely. Your accent doesn't hold you back.
Oh my, I better, no, I'm not gonna do it. The stranger drives at a slow speed for some time. Eventually you see the familiar motel and neon lights in the distance. He pulls into the parking lot.
Arrived. You can get out now. I'm gonna ask you not to press any charges.
Really? At least you weren't hit.
I know.
It's too late. He shuts the door for you and drives off.
OG bye.
Is everyone here an asshole? I almost forgot. I gotta listen to my tape.
He's gonna call me later, it's fine.
That guy in my dream. Something about 2611 or something? He gave me this VHS tape. Or did I always have this and just dreamed about it? Let's just get to the room and sleep. Gotta save. Come on, get over there. Get over there.
Going too fast.
I gotta be on run. Oh, I can't go over there.
Just gotta go to the motel room and sleep.
But I wanna listen to my VHS. It's not my room. She just hear the door shaking and then the words like through the door. Oh, this was in my room.
It's like occupado. Oh, the rain must have stopped in this area. The lights are on, so he must be home.
Oh,
Yeah, hit the escape button so you can see get a fun little selfie.
OG.
Oh, gee, look at him.
why he purple?
Wait, Herbal.
Careful.
My pink friend.
Afternoon, Octavia household.
Would anyone like to be this character, or shall I do it?
If the person dressed as him does not want to take him, I will.
I mean, I did.
I could
you
take
get
him.
if you want.
Hello.
Take him.
In a fight, right?
Sorry.
Actually, look, you can take him if you want.
Okay.
I'm probably
I'll
gonna
take
play
him.
the other character
You
that
can-
shows up.
You can play the other character that shows
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I was just about to think you guys weren't going to arrive. And after all the cleaning, the maids did too. Oh? Where's the second bottle?
Funny story. It was half full when I left my house, but by the time I left the neighborhood, it was empty.
So you were drunk driving?
Oh,
Mm.
that's what happened.
Mm.
You naughty man. You're a bad man, Akari.
What a rascal drunk driving.
Maybe-
Silly
There is
Billy you
some-
are.
God, honestly, that's probably why he was so bold with like fucking flirting. He's just drunk off his ass.
He hits so many people every day.
There is some banger dialogue in this part of the game. It's so funny.
I also failed to see Vitorino with you.
I went to go pick him up, but I got distracted by hit and run and forgot about him.
Oh my god, wait, hit and run? You didn't hit someone's car in my neighborhood, did you? Oh my god, no, wait, did you hit someone?
Wink.
They're fine. They won't even press charges.
I told them not to.
Yeah, love to hear it. Anyways, we need to find a way to get Vitorino here. He's gonna be pissed because you forgot about him. I'll call him a taxi. He's gonna be so mad at you.
Ugh, I know. He's gonna start snarling at me. Should I start drinking now before he arrives?
Don't. That's not for tonight.
Tonight's spaghetti night.
Spaghetti night.
Any night. Do you remember the number for...
Oh, it's you.
You're here?
I ran. Here, I brought a gift.
What is that, organs?
Could be.
What is...
It looks, appetizing.
It was fermented. Homebrewed. It's going to feel great.
Hey, that's great, man.
Oh, yeah.
A while later.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, my chest is tight. Is that normal?
Oh, are they getting crunk?
They're getting...
Yeah.
They're getting...
fucking
Oh,
crunk right
Uh-oh!
Look, I'm getting shaky too. I need a cigarette. Yulia, help me. I can't properly light my cigarette.
I can't feel my legs.
Vitorino, do you think this is gonna kill me if I smoke a cigarette too?
I don't know. Just don't swallow the cigarette.
Don't listen to him, do it!
Maybe I'm still worked up from the hit and run earlier. Watch this, I'll be the first man to smoke 5 cigarettes and...
And love to tell the tale.
I don't know why it does that.
Let's see. Your hands feel disconnected from your arms and in an attempt to grab cigarettes. The contents from your pockets collect on the floor.
Oh?
What?
Cardi? What are these?
What are you doing with blood?
Cardi. Bring into my house.
Stop! Stop! Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed!
Oh my god! Did you bring blood in my house? Oh my...
I saw lots of red.
No, I don't want to see it. I'll get an appetite.
You freak. Get a load of this, Vitorino. Cardi had a hit and run and took pictures of the body.
What the fuck is she doing?
It could be framed for a holiday photo. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone!
He is risen indeed.
What a strange lad. What a strange friend we have.
You get a Christmas card from your friend and it's a fucking person they hit with their car.
Oh It's like that guy that accidentally sent, like, ordered Christmas cards and they were like pictures of his neighbor's teeth.
Oh yeah, the X-rays. Yeah. Stop! I'm gonna feel bad.
Let me see. Oh, wow.
Look at those eyes.
Where's this fridge?
I know this guy. They left their cigarettes at the Basilica. They don't even recycle.
Sick fuck.
Don't even recycle.
I don't even recycle.
Oh wait, I don't recycle. I'm so high, I really can't even feel my fingers anymore.
Don't worry, they're like homeless, so they can't sue me.
Homeless, huh? That sucks.
I didn't even mention the best part. Did you two notice the red stripes on that sweater? Do you think it was like meant to be or something?
Literally no one cares about their sweater, Acardi.
That was so funny.
Yeah, why did I just... What was that all about? Why did I have to see all that?
Gay people getting high and Riker's just like...
Riker's just
negotiating
going
in
through
their
it.
hotel room.
So normal pilled.
Riker's out here being purple guy. It's okay. They're living their best life.
Purple guy!
Purple guy.
A powerful light from above shines on you. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Are you Riker Dublin? Hello? Take time to live? I hear several voices but cannot see anyone around me. Hello? Is someone there? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Can you tell me what's going on? When you awake, there will be 4 knocks at the door. Don't open the door, as you would be inviting him inside. Okay. Do not let him in. Don't let who in? Whoa! Hey, the
I
air's
love that transition. I'm obsessed with it.
The air is stuffy and uncomfortably warm. A painfully familiar smell creeps into the room, a mixture of sea salt and campfire. You turn over on your back, and a sense of dread hits you. Like a lit fire doused in gasoline, anxiety builds up in your chest, and it makes you want to scream. What, Leon's jacket? A sharp tugging pain holds you against the bed until you rip free and grab the coat. Oh, take a big whiff of that! It's cold at the touch. The smell lingers inside the coat. Every added patch, rip, stain, sign of wear is still here. Your fingers carefully trace the buttons. You won't let go of it. You fall back on the bed, engulfed by the blankets and sheets that twirl around you. But you keep falling. The sheets around you extend longer and longer, and the walls disappear, leaving you in a dark void. Oh no! Cold water hits you. It feels like you're falling backwards into a pool. Oh, this is just like that water park I was at. You look away for a second, and immediately Leon's jacket vanishes. You watch the waves rise above you, and then close your eyes, waiting for the water to drag you under. That was a good dream. Was I just dreaming? I don't even remember what I dreamed of. Surprised I'm alive right now. Still having some chest pains, though. I better save. Oh, let me do it. Come on, how did I do it last time? Oh, yes. A scratchy voice speaks from the audio tape. Some of the audio seems to glitch, though. Hello. Oh, wait. I read this already. What about the other one?
Oh, you did?
Oh,
the other one's a videotape.
Mhm.
Oh! Oh, I gotta use the... Okay.
The TV next to it.
Also, hi, Lime Slush. We've only
Hello.
just
Lime.
started, but
Lime.
we're having a good time.
I just met more characters. They were very gay.
Not wrong at all.
Now, gamers, Ness is in trouble. He needs your help to defeat Gigagas.
In order to do this, I need is the bad to hand it.
I'm still so jealous of Soda.
All he needs is your credit card number.
Because they have that little intro with this guy.
On the back. But you have to be fast.
You're jealous of what?
Before Gigagas.
Soda has an their
the
intro,
guy
yeah.
with, like 2 amp soda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you for hurting me and then immediately patting my head. Yeah, you son of a bitch! Whoever filmed this, their voice in this video becomes lost in this disorganized mess of audio. A movie. One day, my father and I went hunting.
Oh, Cap, real quick. Do
Yes.
you have noise suppression on Discord? Because sometimes your audio cuts out for me.
Oh, let me see. On Discord or
Yeah, on
OBS?
Discord.
Yes, I do. Let me
Yeah.
get rid of that.
There we go.
How's it
Now
on?
Cap.
on
Now we can hear you uninterrupted.
Yeah.
let me just get a. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm
You're
glad.
lying.
I'm glad my distorted audio entices you. It rained heavily the night before.
What
The
are
sky
you
was
doing on the computer? Go outside.
so beautiful. Ah! Thank you, Tommy.
We're on computer all the time.
Did you know he's playing the Joker now? Have you seen his little audition?
Introducing
who's
the
playing
new
the
Joker!
It's Tommy Wiseau.
Tommy Wiseau.
Oh my god.
It's the Joker video.
It's so good. That day, I had issues with paranoia. Every step we took felt like another unseen force was doing the same behind. Don't bite me, please. I'm trying to read. You can do that later when I'm done. I was sick with paranoia as thoughts and doubts from were already infesting my brain. I suddenly got separated and lost. There I saw a creature, a beast. Oh my god!
Oh.
That was as tall as the aspen trees with the body of a deer with the head of human arms. That's just something you see. That's normal. Dad! I'm lost. Please help me. Oh, Costco. Dad! I hope my dad doesn't think I'm calling him in like there's someone following us. I called out to him. He found me and I felt so relieved. He called out my name and I ran for him. Scared and trying to run, I slipped on the mud. Scared and trying to run, I slipped on the mud from the rain and shot my father's head by accident. You're not supposed to do that.
Oof.
Damn.
F in the chat for dad.
Sad.
Pay your respects to Dad, everyone. I was petrified. Then, just as suddenly, I felt nothing. I was hit with a wave of numbness, or comfort. I still don't know to this day. I went home and told. I tracked our father's blood into the house. I couldn't cope and became permanently blind by his trauma. I examined his eyes. They were perfectly functioning. Before this, his vision would vary depending on the state of his mental well-being that day. But now, because of this, he convinced himself he was blind. But I wanted to help him to make up for the trauma I caused.
Goodbye.
That movie sucked.
Damn.
Well, it's no boss baby, but
I'm gonna make my Letterboxd review.
I still think Penguins of Madagascar was better than that. But, you know.
Penguins of Madagascar is a good movie, though.
Okay, what is that clip from with like the weird sexual tension between one of the penguins and the wolf?
That's from the Penguins of Madagascar movie, yeah.
That's from the movie?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Agent Classified. He's played by Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh no!
Got him on that movie specifically because he can't pronounce penguins right.
So funny.
He always he says penguins.
Yeah, he says like penguins.
And I think they got him on the movie specifically because he can't say penguin.
That's so funny.
I forgot who this is, but I remember there's something like that about this actor they keep hiring to do like accents because they cannot do accents.
Oh my god. I desperately want to know because I keep thinking about I don't know if you've seen Knives Out, but it's really funny to hear because one of the main characters is played by Daniel Craig.
Yeah, he's like he's doing like a southern accent.
Yes.
Louisiana, yeah.
He's just a little southern belle.
The new one's coming out tomorrow. I'm excited.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that movie told me Reggie's a murderer. A strange stone pillar. The plaque under it can't be read.
Nice.
I hope I don't get hit by a car again.
Oh, you should check where you got hit by the car.
Oh.
No, look down there.
Oh. Yay! This might be the spot you got hit by that car.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah. RPG Maker blood.
I love to go back to the scene of the accident that I was involved in.
It points at the ground. That's where I was.
That's me!
Hey, I almost died here. Pretty cool, right?
Hello, I'm back. Any more adventures for me? So fast. I'm not turning it off though. I gotta be fast.
Oh, do you have like auto run on?
Yes, I do.
Oh. I just like hold down the shift key. I'm so silly.
Yeah, I RP walk.
I like to be fast and run and speedy. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just walking.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. New York frickin' City, baby. Oh, I made it. I guess my main objective is to keep exploring until I just said that, until I find something of interest. I can explore all I'd like on every floor, but I should watch out for that one priest here.
Priest jump scare.
I hope he's not high or anything.
Oh, wow.
Fruit. Aw.
1-800-fruit.
Do I got it? I don't think so. What about here? Let me up! There's a balcony here, overseeing some trees and mountains. It looks unstable, so you avoid going outside. The breeze feels nice. But I wanna step out. I'm brave. Oh, nothing for old Riker in here.
Nothing for little me.
Oh! I'm going right towards it. There's an empty cage here. It appears rather small. Too small to even fit a bird. Well, it's for an ant.
Ant-Man.
Ants.
What is the cage for ants?
Oh, I want to explore, give it. A beautiful painting that fills you with a hint of tenderness. It depicts an angel with bird-like wings. It must be a more also familiar tradition to depict an angel like this. I'm used to seeing angels with butterfly or bug wings, but I guess bird wings look more gentle.
Oh.
I've never seen an angel like that. I want to see an angel with like bug wings.
You will soon.
Everything's coming together.
Everything.
Wait, no, I can't. Oh, wait.
Everything's coming at Riker.
Fucking Banui.
Riker deserves a good day.
Hey, come back here.
Yeah.
I'm in a magical kingdom.
I didn't know. This is the isekai. This is where you
It
end
did
up.
happen. There's a large gathering of mint here. Free mint! I think I remember seeing somewhere that mint is seen as a symbol for luck and dreams here in Rosso. Well, you better eat some. Got some mint. Love me a handful of mint. Just to chew on.
Yes.
Whenever I eat pho, I just pour the soup down the sink. And I just start eating the mint they give me.
A powerful rat named
Me eating it
Charles
like-
Entertainment Cheese.
Actually, out of curiosity, does anybody here dislike mint? Because I don't like mint.
Like the flavor or the
Yeah, the
plant
flavor.
or all together?
I'd say both, yeah.
Okay.
I'm neutral about mint.
I think
Okay.
it depends.
I
It
think,
depends on what it's in.
Yeah.
exactly. It
Like, I like
depends
chocolate.
for me.
Sometimes
Mint
there's like
chocolate.
just sometimes I just don't want mint.
Yeah. Like, I don't like peppermints.
Yeah,
stuff.
like
Mhm.
I got these peppermint like chocolate brownies at Trader Joe's, and then as I was eating one, I was like, I would like this so much more if it didn't taste like mint.
Yeah.
A painting of a landscape with a short letter below it. Two don't seem connected, however. The letter was written in cursive. You give up translating it. Oh, I know how that is. No time for cursive.
It's so. I'm sorry, I old person moment, but I remember taking cursive classes in school.
Yeah, me too.
It didn't
I
take,
still
like,
know
a
how.
whole- It didn't take like a whole class for cursive. I remember learning it as like a dedicated thing.
Yeah, we it was a lesson we learned
Mm-hmm.
because we just had the same teacher for
I
everything.
think we spent the whole year like learning cursive.
Wait! You stand still, carefully keeping track of the bird, slowly approaching it. I like the Kingdom Hearts little pings.
Got a little bird.
Yeah. Little
Riker
RPG Maker sound effects.
Riker just stuffing a bird into their pockets.
No hesitation. Pick up a bird, put it in your pocket.
This is why I'm not allowed at PetSmart anymore.
I can't stop picking up the birds.
We told you to get out of here!
Drop the birds.
The birds just fly out of my pockets the moment I trip over.
Why are you floating off the ground? Sister Catherine, Father Snow and I can't wait any longer for our dinner. This is a weird way to write, I'm just saying. Please join us. We're having cod, ham, ugly fruit,
Ugly.
radish.
Yeah.
Some fruit is kind of ugly. I agree.
Have
Cajun.
an ugly fruit.
No.
Man. Currently, ugly fruit is a Jamaican Tangelo.
I've never seen such a thing.
Huh.
I just looked it up.
Oh, okay, Wrecker. I'm not done with this room.
It looks like a weird, like, crossbreed between, like, a pear and an orange. It's like if a pear and an orange tried to have a baby, yeah.
Fruit do that.
Yeah, here you go. Ugly.
He's ugly. Ugly!
Ugly!
I'm ugly.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Oh, my horrible.
My poncho! Which one of you punks took it from me?
Tea.
Oh, it was you, Julian.
Man.
It's very
Oops.
cold. Please, I need to stay warm.
Fine. Every time someone takes it, they always wear it.
Yes.
I have 2 blankets wrapped around me right now because it's bird chilly.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah, let me take a quick look at the weather where I'm at.
Oh, wait.
It is 13 degrees. However, it says it feels like -4 degrees outside.
Oh,
Jeez.
Let me
-4.
see what it's like here too. -12, but it feels like 40 below.
God.
Oh my god.
I couldn't survive that.
Yeah, it's very likely I won't be able to go in tomorrow because of the weather. So that's fun.
Oh God.
Oh, I need something extra. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm understanding. I'm understanding it with my brain.
You got this.
Oh God, I'm so smart.
The burn is so big.
Thank you for the sub, Cherish.
Yes, Cherish.
Hi, Cherish.
That's my disgusting. Oh, wait.
Space.
Thank you, Tim Curry. Where do I put this dang thingy? I got a letter, bread. Can I leave?
I'm not done with this room.
You leave when I say you leave. I got the knife, but where do I put it?
Look at what's on the left side that's not on the right side.
Oh, I'm so bad at these.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Just if you want, like, just did you already put the little bird in the cage?
Oh, in the cage. Oh.
No, you're good. There we go. Now it's
one more thing.
Yeah, I have the knife.
Yeah.
Just one more thing. I saw you do it.
I'm gonna have to send you to the Colombo dimension. The what?
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 I don't know why Columbo just kept sending people to that dimension all the time.
It's because rich evil people get sent to the Colombo dimension.
No justice for you. Get into this portal.
Oh, the mirror's messed up.
Oh, break it!
Yeah.
That's why I had the knife. I thought the knife had to go on the table. Yippee! Thank you. There's a key here. The key has a blue jewel at the base end. Yes, I got the blue jewel key. Pit. If I was a blue jewel key, which door would I be?
Ooh, what about that door on the left? Not the one you came out of. There's another one down, like, just a little bit.
Hold on, something's... His lower half is missing. There's text engraved on the statue, wrapping all around the base. None of it makes sense to you. Why'd you take baby Jesus' lower half? There's some black narcissus flowers here. Yes, please. I hope I don't get yelled at again.
Did Soda react to the ugly fruit?
Yeah, with the Birdo face.
It's so funny. Cool painting.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't react.
Yes.
Love that stained glass.
Lucky.
I'm here.
Can you do me a favor and bring me my the watery cream?
Yeah, I'll bring you some lotion.
Thank you.
Do you want dinner too? I have dinner.
Yes, I am very hungry.
I want dinner.
Oh wait, shit! I have my buns.
Yes, you do have some. You have some nice buns.
Thanks. They're delicious.
I love the ample save states. Because I make a lot of mistakes.
Same.
You notice a faint light emitting from behind the boarded up door. Looking through the bars, you see a wall with some random scribbles on it. You go, I don't know what that means. I don't like that.
It's a surprise tool that will help us. In just a moment.
In just a moment.
So you just need to put in the numbers that were in that board.
Ah, rats.
No, it's okay.
Let me go look.
Yeah, you're good.
Incorrect.
It's not ZZZZZ.
Damn, I thought the
Not
password
right.
was 12345.
38, 67, 38, 40. 67, 38, 40.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Now you have the backspace all
Why
that.
did I do that? It's true, I've never made a mistake in my life. Shit! Wait, don't.
The timing.
No!
You're good. You're safe. I promise. You can just talk to that statue.
Hello? A statue of Saint. The statue is traditionally used for sacrifices. Those sacrifices bring blessings or cures. This saint is also seen as an oracular spirit. They are associated with death, communicating information with the dead, and offers guides to dreams created by the dead.
By the dead, for the dead.
Yes, please. How about these roses? That's not a rose. How about this mint? Wait, damn it! Shit! That wasn't intentional this time. I'm just so fast.
Scrolling through menus.
I'm just so fast.
Wow, that snail's fast.
Jump scare.
How about this rose? No. How about this? It's a cross. How about this? Knife. What do you want from me?
Knife.
I've got. What about the cross? I got that cross. I see the crosses on the wall. Don't you want mine? Don't you love me? You bitch.
You do
I'm
have
getting-
something you can offer.
Oh, I do have something with me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have 2 things.
Oh, 2 things. That's why.
So
Let me try.
you could give it a flower.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
There's an echoing voice. It feels warm and inviting, comforting. Child of mine, what guidance can I offer? I would like an Xbox, please.
I want the PS5.
Saint of, I am praying to have more open communications with the dead. I thought they were just gonna stop at open communication. I just want more friends, please. Child of mine, met with my concern. I sense a curse on your soul. Someone or something has you digging towards your own grave. Is your prayer necessary, despite hearing this warning? Yes, please, and thank you.
Yes, please.
Communications from the living and dead are open. Do not allow fear to control your routes. Unique paths have been granted for you. Let the curiosity in you grow. Take a break and venture to areas to learn more. The voice trails away, getting quieter. Thank you! Mwah. I gave you a little kiss. jump scare. Oh no! I was too
No, you
fast.
killed it.
It's okay. It was just a cockroach.
Okay. A strange statue. You aren't sure what it's supposed to represent. It looks like it's made of deer hide and skin.
Skin.
Oh, it's the Hannibal room.
Not the Hannibal room.
Picture. A strange painting of a naked woman. She's covered in all kinds of animal pelts and holding a dove. Can I see? Show me! Show me!
Boobies in the boobies.
Oops. Oops.
I want an achievement for killing all the bugs. Where's the other one?
Tits, big ones.
Oh, you gotta head back though.
It's okay.
Oh, there's a cockroach back there. Yeah.
I'm evil. The door looks. Yes, please. I know this place.
Yeah.
I have a couple gay moments here and there. Damn it! Wait.
Smiles.
Why don't they put a waypoint in this game for people like me?
It's okay. We can guide you.
Thank you.
Would you like to know where to go?
Yes, please.
You need to go back
Okay.
to where you were, and you cannot. And since the door locked, you have to go all the way back around.
Oh no!
Yeah. So go up those stairs.
Mm-hmm. My brain is small and round like a marble.
It's okay. You're valid.
Was it up?
Oh no, you're good. Go back.
Oh,
down.
I'm just in here already. Then.
Up through the middle, I think.
Yeah, it's through the middle.
Yeah.
Yippee!
And then you make a right.
Let me sit. Oh, I keep doing that. I'm so curious about these eye rooms, but I'm so scared also.
They will come in handy soon.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Michael Mouse.
Oh,
Bandages!
sweet, got bandages. Those are also a surprise tool that will help us later.
Smiles.
I'm very excited to use my bandages.
Bandages.
All right, and then we. Yep. just
Bottom
go-
right side.
Bottom right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go all the way to the
This way?
down. Oh no, down and to the right.
Oh.
Down. Yep. Right. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, it's
And
this place again.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going all the way back.
Yep. Go all the way left.
Key!
Key.
It's you again.
And then, yep, you're good. And then, yep, just keep going.
Okay.
The deer. And then go down this way.
This way.
Down the middle. Oh,
Oh, let
Yeah.
me see.
yes.
Just in
Save
case
your
there are little
progress.
weird red babies about.
I sure fucking hope not. I'll kick those babies into the stratosphere, don't just you wait.
You use this cross to mark a grave. Use this at the person's 10th death anniversary. Signify they're at peace. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta do a puzzle. That's where the name Basilio Dante is engraved here. The date for his death goes back by 10 years.
It's okay. It's okay.
Down, up, down, up. Yes! You dig successfully. Now, not surprising, seeing as it was extremely shallow. What the hell is this? Did Basilio Dante really die 10 years ago? That can't be. Yay, videotape! Another good movie to watch.
Woohoo.
Riker's gonna have to watch Goat Story.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, what's that funny little owl?
There's a badly burned book here. It's nearly impossible to read any of the contents inside. You flip through several pages, but land on one with a black and white photo of a person covered. That's me! Well, that's not me.
You.
I got bandages.
That's me.
Yes, please.
Hello, baby.
I'd love to keep
Me after
random
the
photos of
agony.
people in the hospital. A bookshelf covered in dust. Despite your allergies, you grab a random spine out of curiosity.
Oh my god, they have allergies.
Not their allergies.
Oh, they just keep getting more and more like me. The first one,
God.
the first one you grab is a scrapbook. There's Polaroids of the Basilica and some of its members. You flip through, seeing photographs of events. Oh, thank you, Alex. Let me go look. Make sure I'm... Yes, right button.
It's nice and warm now.
Thank you. I'm ready for the winter. You flip through, seeing photographs of events. Formal dinners, prayer circles, mass sessions, some young priests playing basketball, etc. You flip to the next page. The page is entirely dedicated to priest ordination sessions. This brings back a pain.
Sorry.
No, it's a very good comment and I liked it. This brings back a painful memory. A painful basketball memory. You're about to flip to the next page until something catches your eye. Oh no, it's him again! You're about to
There
flip
he
to the
is.
next page.
Leon.
There he is! Until, wait. That's Leon. Unmistakably, Leon is in this photo. You carefully pull the photo out of the sleeve. You look closely at it, making sure your eyes aren't just playing tricks. He's standing in the background. He's the only one smiling in the photo. It's a bit unsettling. Wait a
Smile 2022.
such a good movie.
Yeah.
You flip to another page. There's not much else to note here. There's no other photographs in this album. I'm taking the Leon one for sure. For my wall.
Not the Leon collection.
Oh! Wait!
My Leon eats a bag.
God.
There's little doodles spread around the book, indicating this was someone's personal diary of sorts. There's a paragraph you focus on, as the name Dante jumps to you. It reads, Bishop Francis was anointed this basilica when he arrived. He sat on his knees and blessed the sacred lands under him. Francis was a mystery to everyone else in the basilica. He wore a big hat, ooh, everywhere he went. A dark shadow masked his face from the hat he wore. His heir, Dante, is just as sick of that hat as I am, but doesn't have harmful intentions behind his words or actions. He only does what our Father expects of him. Some of the rest of the text is unreadable. This book took a great deal of water damage. Bishop Francis passed away. At least that's what we're supposed to say. We have to cover everything up. We're sealing a lot of truth away into the depths of this basilica. Those caught whispering conspiracies against Francis have gone missing. We're kept to writing symbols on our hands and talking in sign language now. I believe Francis has killed Dante. He disappeared a few weeks ago, and no body was ever found. The basilica is in total despair anyways. Our Father has failed us. Francis is a threat, and still out there. Heed my warning. Whoever comes across this... Okay! I like the implication that there's probably doodles on that page, too.
Yeah.
A tomb decorated with candles, rotten fruit, and a teddy bear. Nice.
Ooh, what about the candles? Those little candles there
Let me
on the shelf.
Let me get a whiff. These drawers were nailed shut. Okay. I might have to... Oh, wait! You skip to a random page. The subject's name and any strong identifying features have been removed to keep anonymity for the victim and create a more accepting society at the Basilica. The subject complained of severe stomach pains. Small tests were performed, but nothing was found to be at fault.
Just tummy hurty disease.
Oh, my tummy hoard.
It's like me, for real, for real.
The subject came to the medical ward on June 17th and gave us a detailed nightly experience. For him, that was a growing concern. You flip the page and see why the book was so oddly thick. There's a cassette tape and a functioning player inside. You can't remove the tape from its case, so you let the audio play. A scratchy voice speaks from the audio tape. Some of the audio seems to glitch, though. Hello! Okay, start once again from the top. The device is recording now. If you explain what's going on, it can not only help you, but advance the medical field at the Basilica. It's so hard to explain, but I've been extremely hungry no matter how much I eat. I can't remember what feeling full was like now. The stomach pains don't deter me from eating either. The scariest feeling happens late at night when I'm adjusted in bed and lying still for hours. I'll be awake and everything seems fine for a while. But just as I start to doze off, I feel something inside me moving. Pregnant. Keep going. I'm so scared. I'm scared that I'm imagining these sensations, that I'm going to be labeled insane. Or what if it's all real and there's something truly wrong with me? Just keep detailing your experiences. There's no harsh judgment here. It feels like someone's fingers crawled on the underside of my skin. There's a tugging, pulling sensation that makes me itch, but it's inside, deep in the tissues of my body. It's almost like my internal organs itch and ache. That was fucked up. Anything else? When I'm still for a long time. Tell me more. This area gets a strange tugging sensation almost. To clarify, the subject pointed to his lower abdomen. It feels like something's moving under there. Something inside me moving and wriggling around. I can feel it. It can't just be my mind playing tricks. It's not a side effect of medication, sleep deprivation, anything. I should be perfectly healthy, yet something is wrong with me.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye! But the book continues. There's more text, with some doodled arrows that attempt to connect all the jotted notes together. The same subject was brought into emergency medical care after a violent outrage caused by presumably a mental breakdown and other key factors. The subject interrupted a choir practice when, according to witnesses, barged into the room and demanded for medical assistance. Eyewitnesses reported seeing the man disembowel himself, willingly with what looked like The man was shouting nonsensical things, incoherent speeches that no one can properly recall. The true horror was revealed when, upon closer inspection, the man's intestines were actually snakes. Inside him were snakes that replaced his vital organs. No one knew how this was done without the man's knowledge. He got snake pranked. Classic.
He got pranked.
Hey guys, my dad's sleeping. We're going to remove his organs and replace them with snakes.
Get snake on.
Snake on.
For now, the man will be kept in a confinement cell and treated for his psychosis and strange health effects. May God be merciful to his soul. There's a photo folded in between the pages here. Yuck!
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, zombies!
Look at that!
Come back!
What's that grave, though? What?
Good look. There's a dead rat. Oh, the gravesite has some details written on it. It includes a name, year of birth and death, and some quote that's been damaged due to age.
Mortis.
There's an image of a cross with a square shape overlapping the text. This soul must have departed from this world over 10 years ago then.
It's all connected.
This gravesite has some details. There's an image of a cross. They're about 10 years ago. What about this one?
I don't even remember if I looked at the graves here.
Ambrosio.
No, my baby girl. Oh, wait.
Baby girl.
My baby girl's fucking dead. No!
No, they're all dead.
My baby girl's boyfriend is dead too.
I don't know who these people are.
Wait. Did Mortis fucking die?
They're all dead.
They're all fucking dead. Or they're going to... They're all fucking dead.
I'm so sorry for your loss. I don't know who these people are.
Oh, my god, it went right over my head until you said that, Julian.
Oh, my baby girl.
I was just like, haha, Mortis, I like that guy. And then,
And then you're
wait a
like,
minute,
oh
that's
no!
his grave.
no!
There's some...
Cap, these are
For,
just the names for like Nico's other characters.
Oh.
He's working on another project.
Okay,
After
I thought these were characters in the game later, and this was like a
No.
foreshadowing.
They're a surprise tool that we'll use for later in another game entirely.
That one doesn't even have a name.
Is that all there is to this room?
Yes.
Okay. Goodbye, dead bodies. Oh. What is the shape that marks the 10th anniversary of a person's death?
That's right. No, wait, I can't make the reference.
Close, it's a shape.
That's right, the square hole.
That's right, what's the square hole?
Square.
They have it.
Square hole.
You put a U after the Q. Gotta remember that.
R.
The square hole.
The square.
Oh, hello? What's that?
Beep, 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 beep.
That sound. Is there a cell phone down here? Let's find that cell phone. A tile that looks out of place. It looks like it can be pulled apart.
Named
Charles Entertainment Cheese. You move the tile. Charles, is that you? I was right. There's a cell phone. I wonder if someone left this by accident.
OMG, we got Chuck E. Cheese's number.
OMG, Mystery Entertainment.
We got Germa's boyfriend's number.
My god.
Oh, he's calling. Hello? Hello? There's no response. You ask several times, but get the same non-existent response. You look down into the hole under you. It looks like a sewer system of sorts is down there. You hold your breath, carefully tuning into the sounds from below. All you can make out is the sound of water dripping from cold pipes. It's far too dark to make out much. The ladder doesn't even look stable. That voice didn't sound like it was coming from the phone, though. You check the phone, noticing it's dead. Strange. But who was phone?
Who was phone?
Who was phone?
Did it just die? Help, please. The same unbodied voice from before echoes. It sounds like it's below you. I can't trust the voices I hear in this place, right? But just on the rare chance. You hold the gate over the hole, pausing momentarily before putting it back. Footsteps? Oh. Oh, they're clopping.
Oh.
Hey, get back! Get back in there!
White woman spotted.
There's a woman down there.
Oh, a woman.
She barely moves. Her twitching fingers are the only response to your calls. Hello, are you alright? She keeps silent. You notice a cut on the back of her head. It's small, but the biggest concern is her lack of movement. Stay put, I'll come down and get you. You put your foot on the first step of the ladder, but immediately that single step breaks off. You scramble to bring your legs back up to the surface. I'll go get help, just wait until then, okay? Yeah, I'm not coming back. Whoopee! Let me just... No, I don't need that. I just need to save. Let's stop doing that record. Bunny? Where did you go? Oh, that's a bird.
A bird, you say, puts in my pocket.
Nobody here.
Maybe we gotta go outside.
Through the door?
Outside! Outside!
Yeah.
Come on, everybody outside!
Outside.
Come on, everybody, line up, line up.
I call my baby girl. Shut up. So she's like,
Yeah.
shut up. That's my baby girl.
Wait a minute.
Look at him.
He's just
Look at him
standing there.
Menacingly.
Blinks with one eye and then the other.
Standing there.
God. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome.
Hey,
Standing
boy.
there. Non-threatening white boy.
Sir, officer, please help me.
Morning. Do you need assistance?
He's so round.
He's so pretty, girl.
He's
I'm
so
not a police
cute.
officer though, so if it's an emergency, then
I just like wearing this. You're not a cop, but you wear the same uniform.
Well, I'm a detective. I just investigate crime.
He is Columbo.
Just one more thing.
We do work together, but we typically have our own schedules and cases. You see, I work under a certain branch, and we have specific uniforms for every branch under our system. My uniform's similar, but there are differences. Police keep a blue uniform, while ours is more of a green, blue, teal, seafoam, aqua color. We also have different badges, office buildings, and color of string right here, and it symbolizes...
Alright, then whatever, but I need help. Your words trail off, as something about this stranger has completely caught you off guard. There's something weird here, other than his backwards tie and sloppy attire. You're supposed to be dead! The undertones around this guy feel close and familiar, yet extraordinarily loud, cold and dead.
It was him.
It was you!
I swear I've seen him. Your concentration breaks.
Excuse me?
Sorry. Do I know you by any chance?
I'm embarrassed to say, but do I know you?
Huh?
Oh, well, see, I have a terrible memory. I don't remember people well, so if we know each other, there's a chance that only you would remember that, actually.
When his head exploded, he forgot stuff.
You forgot! My coworkers keep asking me to take breaks. They don't like that I prolong cases. Are you alright? You have, you don't look well.
Well? Oh yeah, the car accident.
Oh yeah, the car.
Oh yeah, my broken bones. But a detective with terrible memory. What a joke. Don't worry about it. I swear I know this guy. Parlez-vous français?
What?
Do you not know French?
Not at all, sorry. It's really difficult for me to learn any new languages.
Sorry, ignore me then. This guy just really feels familiar for some reason. I can't quite place it, though.
You said you needed help, right? What did you need help with?
Oh, right. I can't really explain it, but there was someone stuck in the basilica. Can you help me get them out?
Stuck? How so?
Trap, stack. I can't help them myself. I can't properly translate it well, but I can show you where we need to go.
I'll help you then.
Oh, my name's Riker.
Alrighty, Riker. My name's Gabriel.
Whoa! Gabriel screen. 23, maybe?
Italian? Maybe.
Italian?
Allegedly Italian.
Let's go help your friend.
I don't know the trap person, but whatever.
He's so cute.
Yeah! Expand my relationship?
Yeah.
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 I'll
Where
show
you
you
go?
a pretty little thing you can interact with.
Come on.
Oh my god, yeah.
Interact with
There's-
everything.
Oh,
I know they're older assets, but I really love the little like save menu portraits. They're
Yeah.
Oh
so
my god,
cute.
that art's
They're
from like
great.
2020 or something, I think. Like I think like
Man.
since like the first release, because Nico's updated a lot of the art for this game. But I'm just like, whoa.
Oh, Riker, look. Have you read the papers here?
Huh? Did you find something interesting? You look over his shoulder, seeing some papers drawn with eyeball scribbles. What? Was he really excited over some sketchbook doodles?
Did you read the text around the art? It says to follow the eyes. Do you know what that means?
Follow the eyes? You have to find something with eye.
Maybe we'll find out.
Wait, before you go there, hold on. Touch that bottle on the left.
Careful. Careful,
Who's
Tyler!
Tyler?
The wine bottle's broken. There could be glass shards everywhere.
Did you call me Tyler?
That's so funny.
Oh,
I promise.
oh, Gabriel.
Gabriel, how old are you? You seem young to be a detective.
23? But don't discredit me for how young I am, please. I know what I'm doing. Sorry, too much. He's my baby
Right.
girl.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to offend you. He's just a little guy. Trying his best.
I was love. Did you call me Tyler?
Call me Tyler.
It'd
This
be,
game has a man for everyone.
it'd be funnier if Riker's name wasn't Riker and it was just like something not even close to Tyler. Oh, there's a picture I've already taken. How it ended up here is a mystery.
Oh.
I took this picture years back. It's the church. It was supposed to be the church Leon and I was in study at. Would you like to look at this balcony with me, Gabriel?
Just stand on the unstable balcony with me.
Let's stand on the edge
together.
Hands stand out on the unstable
What
balcony.
What if we stood on the unstable balcony together and we were both gay?
Get that butterfly. Put it in your pocket.
Yes.
Now.
Now. It'd be so funny if Gabriel commented on that. Like, did you just put a butterfly in your pocket?
That would be really funny.
It's funny that you say that knowing what comes later. Like,
Do you wanna put the butterfly in there?
Why?
Without thinking, you plunge the red butterfly into the water.
Thinking.
It drowns immediately, turning the water inside the font wine red. Gabriel is speechless.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, bro?
It's forever
Gabriel-
tainted.
Gabriel looks at Riker with like the man standing emote, like
He's just like the tail's face.
yeah. Yeah.
Butterflies are a life form of insects. Butterflies are uncommon in Rosso Cadera, almost becoming extinct. Uh-oh.
And you just drowned one.
More modern coloring techniques were developed. Butterflies, hold, special. The insect's colors would be used as a dye. For instance, green butterflies were used for the colors of pants. Blue butterflies were used for shirts and scarves. The most difficult butterflies used for dye were red ones. In order to get the color, people had to, the poor thing, soaking up the colors. I just did that! I did a good thing, actually.
You did that. This is justified.
What is that thing?
Hello? Gabriel, go touch it.
Go touch it.
What did you do? Whatever it was previously has died, and is now just a pile of warm cloths and rags. There's a key! Nice.
Gabriel just has to watch all of this happen.
I wonder if this is affecting our relationship.
I mean, he hasn't.
Another butterfly.
Drawn that thing.
Aw. We're done here.
You can go up the other ladders and the other staircase. There's things you can do now with the things you got.
Oh.
Yes. So if you go through that white door, never mind.
Oh, what?
Yes, the white door.
Yes.
There you go, the little cage.
The cage for ants.
Oh, it's because it's damn it. It's too small for a bird, but not small enough for.
We got a sparkly.
Oh, I gotta stand over here. Oh, a Polaroid! Taking a closer look, you recognize it's. Oh.
Behold, a man.
That's just a guy's Facebook picture.
Picture from Facebook.
I took this picture years back. That's Leon?
That's Leon's Facebook picture now.
Oh my god.
The Pandaric Cave. I think we visited this place for Leon's birthday once. He always wanted to go cave exploring, but needed more flat, easy pathways because of his bad foot. How did this photo end up here?
His evil foot.
It was kind of stinky. That's why it was bad.
God.
It's like how in like Evil Dead 2, he has like the one evil hand. Leon's got an evil foot.
I feel like there's a creepypasta called like My Foot is Trying to Kill Me or something like that.
Oh shit. I never saw this room, I think.
There's a fancy plush yak sitting here. It has a little leather saddle detailed with gold trimmings. I want it! Behind the yak is a large window. It's slightly cracked open, allowing a gentle breeze into the room. Hello? Is your mind always focused on God?
Do you love God?
No. Music and art weren't created by God, but by his people. Memories are a form of artwork in my holy eyes. Dress them in gold, if you must. Some of your memories were recorded permanently, but they've been scattered around without your permission, yes? Seeking a hint? Offer a prayer, and you'll be gifted cherished memories. Yeah, but did you see that?
Did you see it?
See what?
You were just talking to yourself.
Did you see it?
I love this painting.
Aww.
A massive decorative lion statue. Next to it is a spice rack. Just shove the paprika down your mouth.
Yummy.
Filled with paints and a wash bin.
Spice, yeah.
There's a Polaroid. Censored.
Oh, depression.
This is the road that leads to my family's home back in France. I took the photo before leaving without a goodbye.
Oh, Riker.
I love them.
All of these fruits and vegetables are fake. They remind you of children's toys. I love fake fruit. Yeah.
They were fake. Of course they were fake.
I think you got everything here.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yo!
Shy, thank you for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, everyone.
Hello, hi,
Hi, Shine.
Hi,
I am Cap, and these are my buddies, and we are playing a nice little Christmas game by the name of 811.
Yes.
We're in the holly jolly spirit, the spirit of Christ.
I hope
He is risen indeed.
I hope you've all got hot cocoa and another hot cocoa. That's it. That's all you can eat on Christmas.
Oh man, I kind of want hot chocolate.
You should.
Aw.
Everyone should.
Yeah.
Do we
Like
have?
creepy.
I have like a third of a mug of cold coffee from earlier.
That's close enough.
Microwave. Yeah, that's close enough.
It's brown.
Your favorite.
My favorite drink color. Yeah, I would agree.
Ah. I think I figured it out.
You and Gabriel glance over the books, directly in eyesight of the door. Wink! These books are Bibles and various other subjects. There's something on top of this pile of books. There's a small gray-colored key. A little tag on it says bathroom. The poop room! No way!
Wait, did we just find? We did! We found the key!
Well, there's a cursor. I gotta get that off here.
This is the key I used to take a shit.
Is that because we followed the eyesight of that door?
I guess so. It was like a small puzzle.
Impressive! Maybe I am smart after all.
I love him. He's so sweet.
He's so baby.
You were so smart, Gabriel. Let's find that room. I gotta go.
That was the room.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh, that was the room?
Yeah,
the one with the eye.
bathroom. The bathroom's the one that stares at you.
Oh!
Things bathrooms are known
staring
for
right at
doing.
you. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to ask, do you want me to wait here for you to finish?
It's not weird until you make it weird, Gabriel. Forlorn.
Sorry, we can't. Can we? Hey, Riker, can we go pee and hold hands?
Can we stand next to the urinals? I said that wrong. That's not what I meant. Urinals! The way this bathroom looks, it brings back a memory. A bathroom memory.
A bathroom memory.
No. I'm so dead. I'm super dead. These books are ruined. Oh, little Riker. Christ.
Baby.
I think they're all trashed at this point. Maybe if I...
Oh god, it's me again.
Ugh. What's that?
Ew.
Got something to say?
Yeah, what's your problem? Not really.
What time is it? Do you have the time on you?
8:11.
Hey, are you listening? Hey, what are you doing? Did those books get soaked?
Yeah, it was raining pretty bad earlier today. And now there's all these big puddles everywhere, and I accidentally dropped my sister's books in a puddle. She's going to be really mad at me because I borrowed these without asking her.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like super dead.
I fell in a puddle, huh? How soaked are they? They only look partially soaked. You can salvage these.
What? Really? How?
Yeah, they aren't that bad. You'll want to put a paper towel between one and every 20 pages like this. We'll have to lay them flat for at least about an hour or so. So you might want to call your parents and have them pick you up or something.
They can't. They're both at work today.
The nearest public building around here is a bit of a walk. Well, public restroom isn't an ideal place to let these dry. You should at least find a cafe or something.
No, I'm staying right here. There's too many books to do that unless I make multiple trips. Plus, it's still raining.
Here, let's do this. Just to save us time, we can put all the books wrapped in my jacket and run like hell through that rain.
Thank you. Wait, how do I know you aren't just trying to rob me of the books? I also don't like the idea of your smelly coat touching them.
Me? Stealing books? I mean, judging by the covers, I don't know what a man my age would do with young adult novels.
Yeah, wait a minute. He just came out of the stall. He didn't wash his hands. His pool pants are on my books.
Do you want to save the books or not?
Wash your hands!
Okay, I'll wash my hands.
Oh, I never realized he didn't wash his hands.
Well, okay.
Kill your baby girl.
No, knowing that he was just like the first thing that comes out when he shows up is a throwing up sound. I think he was just throwing up, but it's still pretty nasty. Go wash your hands. Leon. Go
wash your hands and your face. Let's just get this done then. What a beautiful memory.
And now we're in the toilets again.
There's a few buckets
here. My dad threw up in some random bathroom.
And when he was just covered in sick and he touched my stuff.
That was the first time they met.
What's with this middle-aged man? One is full of water, but there's one that's empty. Yeah, oh, I love an empty bucket. God. Huh? There's some writing sketched into the bottom of this bucket. The writing of the bucket reads, I've already eaten, now I need to drink to wash it down. Does this bucket expect me to fill it up?
Oh, I'm a thirsty little bucket.
Use your pee.
And just let him die?
Let it die?
Don't fucking die.
I am not doing that.
There's so much that some can be put into a... Oh, I got a bucket right here! Lucky day! You turn on the sink faucet. And fill the bucket. Gabriel, look what I got! Oh!
Oh, did he appear behind you when you walked?
He appears.
Oh my amo shinte.
Oh, I
my
can't.
will pee.
No.
You are already pee.
Nani?
I'm leaving that on. Oh, I can't go in the stalls. Oh well. what is he doing?
Teleports behind you and nothing personnel.
Snaps Riker's neck.
Snap your neck.
Just for their bucket.
Interact with that little creature.
The creature?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
It's a plush doll. It's the angel of all internal human organs. I think I had one growing up. An organ?
You had one?
Riker's like, oh, I'm familiar with having organs.
Yeah, usually they're used to teach kids about the insides of a human. I'm sure my family's old church had some with zippers on the back, and you could pull out plush organs to show and teach kids.
Oh, cool.
God.
That's so funny.
Gabriel takes a step back. He walks a little further from Riker now.
Yeah. Oh, and the chairs in the bookshelf can also be interacted with. So
the chairs in the bookshelf.
Yeah, so the chair that's on the altar, and then the bookshelf where the little creature is.
Why are there 3 chairs?
Typically these are reserved for the Pope. Well, the one in the middle specifically.
Wow, we never had the Pope visit us before. But I guess it's too late.
The Pope is dead.
Oh, I need to show you all the Pope horse. There's this person on Etsy who makes costumes for like mini horses, and one of them is a Pope costume.
Oh my god. So wait, is this the... I think I've seen this before.
Yeah. It's like a purple...
I would like to see the little Pope horse.
I'm just gonna...
Yes, I have seen this before.
Oh, do you have it?
Yes.
Okay.
Send it in the...
Yes, send it.
Yes.
Show everyone.
I'll show the world.
The cover has a family of 4. Father, mother,
oh my
daughter.
god, that's so cute.
So cute. I love
That's adorable.
Everyone go look for Pope horse on Etsy. It's very important that you see it.
Suddenly I'm religious, says so.
the listing says it's called Prancing Pope. Religious costume with pontiff hat and vestment for miniature horse. That's so funny. There's a video. Oh my god.
Like a video of it walking around in the costume.
Name it. It's actually very well made.
Yeah, they're so detailed. And the horse doesn't even know what's happening. Like, what's on me? Unfortunately, this leads to thoughts of your family. Inevitably, this makes you think of Leon, too. To ignore the heavy thoughts of your true family, you force your mind to think of other topics. But Leon, your best friend and mentor, always comes to mind. Don't cry, Riker. Pulp horse.
Riker? You okay?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I got really into my head.
Yeah, you like blanked out there for a minute. Kept calling your name and stuff.
Sorry about that, Gabriel. I guess I just have a lot of unsolved trauma with my family and dad.
Oh, jeez. I never got along with my dad, too.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Gabriel. But I don't mean like that, sorry. I meant dad by a wrong slip of the tongue. My friend Leon was really close to me. He was my best friend, but I also saw him like a father sometimes. But he didn't like me calling him dad, even jokingly.
Oh, gosh.
He was more hurt than mad at me. He explained that he tried to have kids once, but I assumed something went wrong and I didn't press about it.
Death can be sensitive for anyone, no matter how old you are. Permission to vent?
Like no, we gotta go. Okay.
Thank you! Truthfully, because of my bad memory, it feels like I'm dead sometimes.
You are!
I'm dead. Like a ghost or... It feels like I won't ever get to know who I truly ever was before. It's like, trying to be yourself is hard when you don't even know that person fully.
That's tough. All I can say is sorry.
Oh, listening to me rant definitely helped me a bit, so thank you for that, Riker.
Poor guy. Where's the hug button?
I want a hug button so
hug.
bad.
I want a hug. Yeah,
Gabriel, now.
Hug everyone.
Do.
I think the other bookshelf has stuff too, or was it?
No, you got the bucket, so now you just kind of go back to where that Mary statue was. The bookshelf's still the same.
It's the same.
Oh, it's the...
Yeah. It's the same book.
Oh, okay. Go.
No vents. No venting allowed.
No trauma dumping in my stream.
Let's get out of here.
Was it this way?
Oh my god,
No.
I just noticed I wasn't muted when I was trying to open this ice cream. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, we didn't hear it.
Yeah, we didn't. No one heard.
It's okay.
I would have put your volume
Really,
up.
That sounded like it would have been loud. Because like my hand slipped and I accidentally hit the desk.
We all just would have been like, "Can you share with us?"
Yeah, you can have some. I have the Tonight dough from Ben and Jerry's.
Yummy.
Which one is it? Is that the one with him? With him on it?
Him? Yeah, he is on it.
Uh-oh. Have you seen those like images of people that like scratch him out and or like put tape around it?
That's really funny.
Oh, Soda just left a message in chat that says, "I heard something about ice cream with Riker. Let's have ice cream with Riker, everyone."
Well, we should have ice cream. Jimmy Fallon in 811.
God.
He's in part 2. Hey, Gabriel, did you ever attend service here?
No, I'm not really religious myself. My parents were, but I guess it's just part of being a new generation. I have vague memories of being here, but I can't recall anything specific. So I think they're just dreams.
I see. So much stuff I get stuck on. Shit!
You're good.
I'm just running so fast.
Oh, go back to that main room up there.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then make a left.
Oh.
And then interact with that bookshelf over there.
That's the bookshelf.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Taking a look at a random book, you see a strange, crudely drawn image on the front cover. It reminds you of some cryptid.
Creature.
Gabriel, do you believe in the curse about this place?
It
It looks like he's really hesitant to speak.
I mean, I'm here for serious reasons, but, like, wouldn't admit this so easily.
You sure?
I'm really, really into conspiracy theories. Like, I believe in local and far legends. I don't remember much about childhood, but I do remember hearing about the
what?
Lauriosauro! Lauriosauro is a great beast that lived in Lake Como near Milan. It's a big reptile monster that terrified me as a child so badly that I was afraid to go in swimming or even go in swimming pools. I didn't even live in Milan, but I was scared, but intrigued. I would look into all I could about the Lauriosauro. You know, the EVD. I was also really scared of the Ogopogo.
Okay, we're off topic.
What were we talking about then?
Never mind. Such a wonderful dynamic.
They're so cute.
I'm gonna cry. My
I'm
fucking
going all the way to the right.
Go, 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 go! I don't even have to look at the walkthrough.
You got this, you got this, you got this. Ooh, a sparkly.
Let's talk about this well.
Oh wow, there's a lot of oranges here.
It's the orange game.
Hey, Raker, you should take an orange.
The orange begins.
Why an orange?
Here in Russia, we believe orange is to be a symbol of love, luck, and wealth. If you give someone an orange as a gift, you're wishing them good luck for the future.
Purple fruit! I gotta share it with Gabriel.
Or if you give it to someone special, it symbolizes your love for them.
Yeah! Oranges,
The
huh?
orange game.
Now that I think about it, how safe are these oranges?
Good point. An orange coming from here could be cursed.
I already put it in my bag.
God.
I'm so wary of this orange game.
Gotta play the orange game.
Can I? Let me give it.
It's a surprise tool. You'll use it.
Ah! I wanted to share with Gabriel like Lady and the Tramp, but an orange.
God, me too.
Me too, honestly.
There we go.
The oranges with the Christmas hats on the screen.
Oh, they're throwing oranges at me.
Bit creepy.
Yeah, I would agree.
Oh, follow the eyes.
Oh. Your eyes follow the text when suddenly you notice a small white key stuck in the base of the statue.
You can use your water.
Using the bucket full of the strange black oil substance, you splash the contents against the statue's base. The key stuck here comes out of the statue. Yippee! Oh.
You got a key? Is this the key we needed?
Yeah, I would believe so. Although this key looks way different than the one I used for the door over there in this room. There's one door in this area. It must be a key for that white door, back to the main lobby of the Basilica. Let's waste no time and get going, Gabriel.
Wait.
If we take those stairs, it'll be faster.
Wait a second.
Yes.
That book that's on the table. please. It
Aw.
gives you a funny moment.
A book with pictures of Rome, Italy on every other page. Seems to be a book about the churches over there.
Oh, Italy. That's where I'm from.
Gabriel, not to get personal, but how much do you remember about your past? How do you know you're from Italy? Do you know what specific region you're from?
Oh, I mean, when I had to pull up my records from work, they verified where I was from and stuff. But the coolest thing is, I remember them from Italy, even in moments of doubt, because of my
Your what?
my birthmark.
Oh,
I have a birthmark in the shape of Italy on my arm. It's kind of neat. Sadly, I can't show it to you because of how tight my uniform is.
Damn.
prove you're Italian to me. Smoke 20 cigarettes.
Eats the cigarettes.
That's quite alright, actually.
I smoke a
wait,
pizza. I eat
know.
Stop it! Gabriel!
Damn, not too hot for Twitch.
Oh, Gabriel, that's not too much
Gabriel's
friendly,
kinda
Gabriel.
slut.
Come on, this is a family stream. My family's watching, I think.
Really,
allowed.
Gabriel?
He's
During
allowed.
Christmas?
Gabriel, wait! I don't think that's appropriate inside a church.
Treat. Not a joke.
God.
My own joke.
No, it's okay, Alex. It's okay.
I thought it was a funny joke, Alex.
Thank you. I think he could be a little sexy as a treat.
Yeah.
I think he's very sexy all the time.
I
For-
love
For
him.
everything.
Sexy Christmas calendar with the 811 cast.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I want to see that so bad.
I would buy it.
I would totally buy it. True, I didn't think ahead. Sorry.
Gabriel immediately turns away from you, buttoning his uniform closed.
He was just so ready to take off his whole ass shirt.
I need to show you my birthmark.
And then I think the pile of books is also something else you can interact with. The ones
this
that
pile?
are like, I think so. Yeah.
Do churches normally need this many books?
Not really, no. Once I saw one with just as many books, but that's because I had a bookstore inside.
I don't think any of these are for sale. They don't have price tags.
We should put that back.
Oh, right. There we go. I think that's
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, that's all the Gabriel
That's
heavy.
all the... You've successfully expanded your relationship with Gabriel.
Now we're best
Global
friends.
Gabriel Gaming.
Oh my god, we're besties.
Now he will save me in times of danger. Gabriel will now die for you.
He will.
Yeah.
No!
This door is locked.
Locked? You got a key to get us through?
So we need a key? That's how doors work, Riker.
Mm.
I think Riker's still a little bit out of it after getting hit by the car.
Yeah.
Let's see if this works. Aha! We can continue now. Hey, Gabriel, was it?
Yes, correct.
We've been talking for so long, Riker.
Gabriel forgot
fair.
their name at one point. They're allowed to forget his name at one point.
Do you happen to know anyone by the name of Basilio Dante?
This might sound convenient, but I don't remember names well either. Like I said, my memory is really bad. When I meet someone new, I'll write their name like 20 times and draw their face so I can remember them better. It's weird. Like, I remember one day I woke up in the hallway of my apartment complex and had no memories of what happened for the past few months. It's like I almost had all my memories erased.
Please stay on track, Gabriel. Do you know anyone by the name of Basilio Dante? I don't need to hear your life story.
Oh, right. No, I can't say that rings any bells.
He's wearing 2 wristwatches.
Aw.
So cute. Ugh, how come you ask?
Looking for someone too. They were involved in the murder of my friend, and I think the ties are linked to this basilica.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. I'm sorry about your loss.
Maybe I said too much. F1.
Oh, you can interact with that painting too.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say I could interact with
I
F1.
like how it like fades to black to position them so they're both staring at the painting, like they're in an art gallery.
A large painting of Pandora by Odilon Reedon. You notice the string of numbers 2, 6, 11. My lucky number, painted in several locations on this piece.
What are you looking at? This painting?
Yeah, it has the same numbers someone important told me to remember. 2, 6, 11.
Is it a code for anything?
2, 6 is 8! I couldn't say. I'm struggling to understand a number puzzle myself.
Is it a Bible verse? Given you're a priest, that'd be my first guess.
I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I could check really quickly, but... Oh, there is something. It says, as a dog returns to its vomit, so fools repeat their folly. Dog vomit? I don't think that's what I meant to uncover.
How much of the Bible do you understand? I feel like it's way too complex.
Even when I was more involved, I thought it was too complex sometimes too. My favorite Bible verse is about the dog vomit.
Dog vomit. Oh.
Oh, let me safe.
Wahoo!
I love to do a little saving. Hey!
Nice.
Get out here.
Let's go find that person.
Oh wait! Because they're down here!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, Gabriel, go down there.
Go in the hole.
Go in the dark.
See this? You want me to go there?
In the dark? Go in the dark.
Go in the dark.
See this? If you remove the top cover like so. Hello? You call to the person you saw below here. There's no response. There's not even a body to be seen. I swear I saw someone down there. I found them down there when I found the cell phone. There is a gay person in the Bible, actually, and his name is Jonah.
Yes.
You pull out the phone you found. Gabriel's face drains of all color. Gabriel?
Where did you find that cell phone? Just here?
Yeah, it was stuck under this tile here.
Is it alright if I see it?
You hand over the cell phone. Tense, Gabriel tries to turn it on with no luck.
Who did you see down there? Looks like a sewer system down there.
It was someone with brown hair and pale skin, I think. I can't say for sure. I didn't get a good look at them from up here.
Were they wearing a uniform like mine?
Gabriel, do you know the person?
I think I'm gonna go down there and check it out.
Gabriel, that's crazy. This ladder's first step couldn't even hold my weight. Who knows if this thing will collapse?
Is there another way to get down there then?
I don't know, but Gabriel...
It'll be okay. You can trust me. The phone belonged to my coworker for sure. I have a terrible memory, but I never forgot my coworker's face or that she put stickers on her phone.
Aw.
If she really is down there, then I should be the one to save her. Are you down there?
No response is heard. You can tell how anxious that makes Gabriel.
Riker, please stay up here, just in case something happens. I want you to hold on to this ladder while I climb down.
Without a moment to break, he immediately begins to climb down. He's cautious, carefully adjusting his weight on every step. The ladder is awkward for you to hold.
Alright, I think I can jump from here.
Jump? Oh!
Ah! Nice, clean shot. Riker, I made it! I'm going to search down here. He's so fucking happy with himself. I'm gonna search down here for a bit. Do you mind?
No, but please hurry. We shouldn't be down here. You see Gabriel take out his flashlight and advance further into the tunnel. Soon his footsteps fade away, and the tunnel is once again pitch black. He in the sewer. You stay and keep watch, not sure how long he might be. Suddenly you hear footsteps approaching. But they aren't coming from below you, Gabriel, like you would hope. It sounds like they're coming from the same level you're on. Oh no!
Oh!
What are you doing?
It's you, that pale priest.
White.
Points. White.
White.
He squints his eyes at you, processing something in his head. He eyes your face for a bit, then focuses on other parts of your... Hey, I'm up here.
You're the French tourist, ignoring my words and returning to my house, Why have you returned?
Please understand, I don't mean to make you mad.
Just look at you. What happened to you, huh? You look worse than a...
What did you call me? Nothing happened, Father.
Don't give me that title.
Uncle.
My name is Vitorino. Uncle.
32? Oh, he's old.
I bet you still don't believe in the curse, right? It's not tangible, right? It's not easy to believe in curses because we can't see them, correct?
Just like Walter White. Curses don't exist. I'm proof of surviving some curse.
That hardly seems the case.
I don't know what went on behind these walls, but I've been to the catacombs here and...
Oh, and what? You managed to find your way out? Should I be impressed? Tell me, what have you seen down there?
Little red baby, naked.
Little red baby, naked.
Are you serious? You begin to speak in French, not filtering any curse words.
Yo.
You sound insane. I almost died down there. I can't even explain what I've experienced here.
What? I don't understand.
You properly translate the next few words to have him understand. You and the other priests here are in some deep cult shit or something.
Cult stuff? What cult?
I don't know what your intentions are or how involved you are, but...
What were you doing here?
I put my friend in a hole! What? No, listen to me. I have police here and...
Oh? Where are they? Haven't seen any all day. Oh, I understand now. Did you send them down there? Or were you about to take a look-see yourself?
Vitorino kicks the ladder with such a strong force that the ladder crumbles and breaks apart instantly. No! Gabriel! Every piece crumbles and is swallowed by darkness. What are you doing? You psychopath! You're going to trap him down there! What are you doing?
What exactly have you discovered about this place? What could a false believer like you even know?
I like to imagine that's just one big tooth.
Do you even know what they did to people? Do you even know what they did to people like me who went against them? Rabbits. They called us rabbits. And when we got in trouble, or when we fought against them, they had ways to make us stop scratching each other.
What are you? The man sits on your chest, crushing your already damaged ribcage. Get off! You struggle to breathe and claw at his legs. Bite him! You suddenly remember the small knife you grabbed from the dining room here in the basilica. With your free left hand, you pat your pockets quickly to find the item. Success! You find the knife. Without a moment to lose, you firmly adjust the knife in your palm. You stab Vitorino's fingers, the knife penetrating through his left hand's middle and ring finger.
If you wanted to hurt me, you should have aimed for my palms. Or my brain.
He says this, using the stabbed fingers to point to his forehead, as if there isn't a knife still stuck inside them. What the hell?
Damaged nerves. I can't feel anything in my fingers anymore.
That is pretty funny. He laughs, keeping the knife wedged between the flesh and bones of his fingers, not bothering to remove the knife. You're paralyzed with fear. You don't know what to do now. The only thing on your mind is the shooting pain spreading throughout your chest. You're hurting me. You're crushing my ribs. Get off! Get off! Your bruised ribs and lungs scream in agony, but the pressure just sits in your throat, unable to release. You want to scream, but your voice gets stuck, and you're left to just swing your arms at him. He tucks your left arm.
Side to side.
He tucks your left arm under his knee, pinning it on the stone floor under you.
If your ribs really are broken, then I would be careful.
He finally removes the knife from his fingers. The blood on his glove spreads dangerously, much like wildfire. Vitorino doesn't seem bothered by it. He just tosses the knife away, keeping eye contact, his eyes never blinking.
Blink, motherfucker. If I damaged the bottom ribs more, they could puncture a kidney or liver. The middle ribs could definitely puncture your lungs if I'm not delicate.
Man, what's your problem?
A lot of problems.
He pulls out a pair of pliers with a sinister grin. What are you?
Ma, there's a weird priest outside.
He looks like Grandma the fucking thing.
Atone for all your sins now, and maybe I won't wrongfully judge you.
I've lied before. Sometimes I question my spirituality and question the Lord himself. I've stolen throughout my entire life, even though I know I shouldn't. I've never...
You can't claim sanctuary now, can you? Look at you. Illuminated with sin, covered in it.
The man uses his left hand to hold your jaw open. You try to bite him, but he swiftly slams your head back against the stone floor. You see stars. Your movements are sluggish. Your free right hand reaches out to scratch his face, but he uses his right hand to tuck that arm under his other knee. This is what happens when you don't let Hermie the elf become a dentist. With both arms suppressed, you helplessly count your prayers for a miracle. You can't scream with his fingers in your mouth. Oh wait! Oh, that's the dentist! Oh, that's why you're saying all that! That's why you've been saying all that! You can't scream with his finger! You taste the cold iron from the pliers against your tongue! It's gripping onto a tooth! You plead with your lord, please, please, please! Your wisdom teeth. Oh.
Your wisdom teeth are still here. Interesting.
Oh, he's helping!
Did you know that that human adults have 8 teeth in each quadrant? And the 8th one is the wisdom tooth.
Give that back! Put that back in! You wake up, overwhelmed by the mixture of voices, lights, the hard concrete floor below you. You begin to remember things. It took some time. The priest on top of you had to shatter the first tooth for extraction. The first tooth was removed, but with some fight, of course. Warm blood poured down your throat and created a blanket for your tongue. Every time you coughed, your ribs would silently scream. You wept for some time, and then you felt something warm gently slapping your face. Suddenly, pain from your gums hit you, and you try to scream but can't. There's tissues in your mouth. You scramble to your knees, wincing from the pain in your chest. You grab every tissue out, carefully using your tongue to touch those areas. You're missing 3 wisdom teeth. You collapse on the floor, crying.
Man, 3 is a very unlucky number. If you wouldn't mind, you can hold on to the 3rd tooth for me.
Thank you! He says and hands you a tissue with a shattered tooth. You stare at him. Fuck you. You're gonna get punished by... You're going to hell for that!
You're gonna go to hell before you die.
You're going to HE double hockey sticks!
What if I told you I don't even believe in God? He has abandoned me, as I've abandoned him. We are now equals, him and I. I love him for that. I despise you. I despise you! If I ever see your face around here again, I will get rid of you!
You're responsible for the people that go missing here, right? Vitorino opens his mouth to talk, when a shadowy figure steps in from behind the priest.
What are you doing?
You recognize his voice. You sit up looking at the 2 men before you. You cross glances at the familiar face. He looks at you with great pity. He and the priest begin talking to another, but you aren't focused on what they're saying. Instead, you pull yourself up slowly, Without the others noticing, you see the confession booth and decide to take shelter in there. As you step into the confession booth, you hold your shoulder against the back wall for support. Something moves from behind you. A small breeze hits your shoulders and back. You tune out the two men still arguing, examining where the breeze is coming from. You push the back wall of the confession booth again to discover an escape route. You can't see much, but take this as an opportunity to escape. Oh, we!
Yeah.
I don't know where I am, but I need to get out of here. Who knows how far I'll get with broken ribs like mine. I just pray that Gabriel makes it out okay. Oh!
Where are you running off to?
I got permanent run, baby! You're not getting me! Oh.
But the QTEs might.
I was tricked!
It was Japes.
I don't have go. No time for you.
No time for that, Vitorino.
No time for that, Goku. Jimmy! Was that the same one?
You have to jump across the right.
Aww. Video games can be so hard.
You should be a pro gamer. 811.
This is my 811 speed run.
Christ! I just can't get away from the psychopath. Vitorino?
Where are you going? What? What is that? What is that next to you?
A book? Huh? That's Leon's Bible. I must have dropped it when I fell in here. Oh! Vitorino, you cannot touch that book! You and the other priests fight in the dark, but ultimately Vitorino wins due to your weakened state.
What is this?
Oh, gee, he's so pretty here.
He's opening Leon's Bible.
You know what time it is.
No way! You're not supposed to open the book! Last time someone opened the Bible, they... Well, if it does happen, he's gonna be my friend after, like Gabriel. He stopped moving. Vitorino, stop moving. Vitorino? Vitorino, your nose is bleeding. Keeping the Bible close to his chest, he rubs the blood from his nose onto his gloves. He moves with hesitation. His hands are shaking. He then impatiently rubs his eyes. And rubs his eyes more. And more.
And more. Warning for chat.
Oh yeah, look away if you don't like eye stuff. And more. And more. And more. Oh. There it goes. Oh, gooey.
There's something wrong. Something wrong with my eye.
Slurp.
His right eye, it almost looks like his eye is melting. Numerous voices circle around both of you. Their whispers collect in the air and make it difficult to concentrate on other sounds. Your eyes. Oh, they're fine.
What's going on?
Vitorino clings the Bible to him and guards it like an exposed lung. The Bible's terrors die down a bit, but a brief effulgence slips from the cracks formed by the pages. Sudden powerful lights and projected images cover the small room you occupy. Whoa. Like an AMV in here. You try to look away, but notice Vitorino is stupid enough to open the Bible again.
God.
Why are you doing that? Despite the pain he must have felt earlier. He rubs his damaged eye again and again. And rubs his eyes more and more and more. You're just connected to this scene. Suddenly, they return to normal, like nothing wrong ever happened. His nose continues to bleed.
Normal and good.
Nothing wrong ever happened. Even worse this time, as he proceeds to read the contents in the book. Oh! Pog! Vitorino, you idiot! Put the book down! Suddenly there's a bright gold light that jumps from the pages of Leon's Bible. Blast his head! You can vaguely tell Vitorino's eyes are still scanning every little detail written on the pages. His eyes flash left and right, reading every word. By now you shield your eyes, preventing yourself from whatever fate has in store for Vitorino.
Ugh.
His screams are drowned out by the unseen angelic choir singing their hymns. Oh, he's reading a sexy book. That's why his nose is bleeding.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's the Yowie Bible.
That was me reading Yowing in school for the first time.
Have a happy Yowie Miss, everyone. Foreign yet familiar, alive yet deceased. Voices begin to ring in your ears. They're invading your mind and possibly Vitorino's. You uncover your eyes, just for a moment. Oh, there they go.
Ah! Stop it! Stop the noises! Stop the pain! Ah!
You quickly grab the dropped Bible and huddle into a corner. The sound of a door shutting. He must have run off. This happened because he opened Leon's Bible. A miracle. There's movement in your legs again. It's silent. Uncomfortably silent. What the hell just happened? I don't feel too good. I need to think about myself right now. I need to get out of here. Oh, what's this?
Get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
The carpet looks a little weird. You lift the corner, seeing a painting that looks familiar. In fact, you recognize it from the motel room you have here in Rosso. It's the basilica, or its spire, just out of hiding from a large hill. You lift it up and flip it on its back. There's a code on the back, reading 0104. With a note under it reading, just as you read the string of numbers, there's a noise similar to unlocking a door. Something must have opened. Is this a... Oh, these aren't savings.
No, you can't save here, but there is going to be a save point soon.
Okay. Oh, look at this snazzy guy. Bug! Oh.
You can interact with the bigger one.
A huge beetle. It reminds you of someone.
Aww.
Gabriel!
Pick
Beetle,
up the
I
beetle
mean,
and give it a little
Gabriel.
kiss.
Love that face on the wall.
That little pog champ.
Oh!
Hello,
My
Fog.
little pog champ.
Oh, what's this? The numbers 8 and 11 are painted on this wall. There's no explanation found for why they're here. Cherish, your grandma is beautiful. Oh, I can't get more bandages. Go, 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 go. Hello, big beetle.
Big boy.
Oh, there we go.
Yay.
I don't want to do that chase scene again. Thank you for the bit, Zephron.
Ooh, biddies.
I love a good bit. Oh. Do-do-do.
Ricker hates books and
Oh, look at this.
knowledge.
This looks like some. This looks like something that I know.
The annoying orange.
I was gonna say the lemon demon.
Oh my god.
This looks like something horrific from YouTube, perhaps. Another one.
Sick
Another
and
one.
twisted.
Another one.
Welcome to my twisted ankle.
Oh, what's that thing on the floor? A little. Can you interact with that? Oops.
Oh, a female model on an advertisement for perfumes. They look rather exclusive and chic. Oh, I can't pick it up? I want it.
Riker's like, I'm too gay for that.
What's that doing in the basilica?
This ain't your mama's basilica.
This is a big bug. Save again.
Oh, hey, it's another one of those little
It's the creature.
guys.
It's a plush doll. Oh. Too bad Gabriel's not here to see it.
He would
He
love
loved it so much the first time.
He loved it so much.
A light is emitting from this fireplace despite there being no fire.
It's lit by the light of God, just like in VeggieTales.
Riker's gonna look inside the furnace and see the face of Jesus.
And yes, I agree. The PNGs are so very good, and I love them.
Aw, thank you guys.
Thanks.
Thank you.
A teddy bear with heads attached to the feet. You know how it is. Oh, this one's
There's a big one in the corner.
Oh, that's an adult one.
An adult one, a fully formed one.
Two busts facing each other, as if they're playing chess. How silly. A powerful blue light is coming from this hole. Looking inside, there's another room here. Oh! I heart hole.
I heart hole.
You have to use your hands.
Yeah.
You have to use your hands to grip on the frame and slide in, feet first. You slip into a pile of dusty and musty stuffed animals. This room is covered in a 5-foot-tall pile of stuffed animals. Oh, lucky. The floor is invisible, so you have to crush some dolls to get a good grounding for your feet. Something catches your eye as the far other end of this room. Pushing past the heavy wall of toys is taxing, almost as if you're swimming in it. Oh! Hi!
Real.
It's slightly ripped at the seams. It's a plush of some kind of animal. You mistake it for a bear at first, but notice it might actually be a lamb. There's something sitting inside the plush, so you try to rip it apart. Oh. The plush rips further apart. The seams rip and the plush comes undone. What'd I get? You find a silver box. You shake the lid off the box and immediately notice a pile of clipped fingernails. You almost drop the box in disgust, if it weren't for an envelope and plastic bag under the nails. You first open the envelope. What's that? Carefully, you take out the piece of paper and bag from the box. The paper is again in German. There's a blank piece of paper behind it as well. Got the strange German letter. Next, you open the bag. A gold rosary comes out. It's warm and looks familiar. Look at the little stick Jesus.
We love stick Jesus.
This looks far too close to the one Leon gave you years ago, just in different colors. You hold out the worn-down silver rosary Leon gave you for your 20th birthday. Comparing the two rosaries, despite yours missing some details, you notice some similarities. They both have the same engravings and details. The body of Christ is drawn in the same style. Oh, a Christmas gift for me! Thank you, Cherish! And also, yes, that was you, Soda. I can't believe you got a cameo in the game. You're so lucky. They both say they were made here in Rosso, and that only 4 were made in total. It seems this is very different than the one from the gift shop here. They're the same rosary? So Leon really was connected to this basilica? I should get going. Let me see. Ah! Stop it! Stop it!
Smile!
The biggest scares in this game are Riker's smug face.
Sparkle on his face.
Jump scare. French people jump scare.
No. I love their smile and optimism.
I guess that's it for this room. Maybe I missed something in those hallways? Let's see.
You can interact with that thing.
Whatever this was, it is dead.
He died.
Or Santa.
Died.
Not Santa, no.
Click on everything. That's how you play these games.
Same.
I think Riker should be in a funny point-and-click adventure.
One of those Nancy Drew games with Riker.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Riker should be in like a humongous entertainment game.
Yeah.
Oh,
811 humongous remake.
I was like wanting to draw like a mock-up of something like that.
I would love to see that.
Yes, I'm so glad.
There's some whispering behind this curtain. Their births meant nothing, so neither will their deaths.
Creepy, thank you.
Alright.
Ominous.
Door? Was this door always here? I guess I have no choice but to go here. It's not like backtracking back to the other rooms won't help. You walk down this new hallway for some undetermined amount of time. The walls, floorboards, even the sounds of the wood floor creaking doesn't change. It's like being stuck in a loop. How long have I been walking? I can't even see the place I entered from behind me. How far does this place go? I'm getting lost. It's okay. We have our 811 gamers here. Oh, save. You look at the rosary you just found, then at your rosary, gifted by Leon. I told another priest, under the house of God, that my religious beliefs are on shaky grounds. You hold your rosary close. You pay close attention to the grooves in the walls. You're alone. There's the subtle sound of the basilica walls adjusting. Nothing else. The tight, musty corridors make it difficult to breathe. There's just a noticeable tugging pain in your chest. You close your eyes and lean against a wall for support. This church is huge. It feels like you're trapped within layers and layers, stewing inside the stomach of a beast. No one knows you're in here. You're alone. If you wanted, you could die here, and be alone in death as well. Oh, don't do that!
No, don't die. You're so sexy.
You're so sexy.
Julian! Julian!
Julian!
Oh my god, sorry. I was eating my buns. I was eating a bun. I'm sorry.
Always with the excuses.
Judging by the cumulus clouds, I believe a storm is heading our way. Best we stay in the tent and wait it out. Due to the dip in temperature, it could be pretty bad. Good thing we set up 10 under these trees.
Mm.
Got it.
Camping trip!
We got light, Riker. That should keep us for a while.
My tummy hurt!
Do you want any water to drink, Riker? All we can do is relax and wait for the storm to pass over.
No, I'm good. I'm not thirsty.
Riker, are you alright? Is your tummy hurting? I'm really stressed. Are you scared of the thunderstorm?
Oh, my tummy, I'm hurting. Just being so brave about it, though.
Don't be so brave, Riker. It's okay.
No, I'm just nervous about something else. I'm scared and my chest really hurts. My chest and stomach hurt really bad. I can't sit comfortably. My head hurts too. Do we have any medicine in our bags?
Maybe you should lie down.
Leon! I can't breathe too well. Everything hurts. Oh my god, am I going to have a heart attack? It hurts so much. It feels like someone's stabbing me.
Hey, you're fine. But I think you're experiencing a panic attack. Just deep breaths. You're gonna need to steady your breathing. You have... Oh, that storm arrived fast.
I'm not scared of the storm. I'm scared of being away from home.
Riker, lie down. You're turning pale. Everything's gonna be okay.
I can't relax. I can't breathe. Everything hurts. I miss being home. I miss having a real roof over my head when it rained and I could read or nap peacefully in a house. Leon, will my family hate me forever? What if they don't recognize me? What if I die right now and they'll never know?
Riker, it's gonna be okay, but you're freaking yourself out. I promise everything will be okay.
I think I'm going to throw up.
It's okay if you do. Let's just try to get it inside a plastic bag, okay? Are you scared about losing your family?
You nod.
Are you alright with me holding your hand and saying a prayer?
That's fine. You offer a shaky hand, while the other holds your stomach in pain. The pain escalates in your chest and stomach. It builds with no hint of a release. You're going to die, right here, right now. You feel so separated from the world and your own body. Your body feels so light, but the pain in your chest digs under your ribs and weighs you down. You tune in and out of Leon's prayer. Your mind is foggy and it's hard to concentrate.
And I pray that you give my friend strength to be strong. Be with them as they cannot carry themselves in this moment. Fill our hearts with faith as we make room for you to possess us and gracefully accept your divine healing powers.
His words capture your soul. His words and gentle touch comfort you, but the panic building in your system doesn't leave yet.
Merciful Father, humbly relieve my sick friend and comfort them. Riker, did you know that your name is sketched in stone by the Lord, and he has a path for you, and he will never leave you?
You look at him with uncertainty.
And may you feel protected and safe under his protection.
Your stomach tightens. As your lungs fail to expand, you can't breathe. You're suffocating, but can't even communicate that at this point.
Lord, may you provide comfort for my friend, but also their family. I pray in need of your assistance. Please help my friend through this troubling moment. And may the Lord provide health, safety, and enable your family to live a glorious life. Oh no, oh no.
Yeah! He holds your shoulders, offering a gentle reassurance he isn't going to leave. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's okay, just let it out. Cleaning this up is gonna fucking kill her. You've been throwing up a lot, more than what you ate today. Please drink more water. Stay hydrated, don't dehydrate.
Is vomit just like their whole relationship?
They love vomit.
I love vomit.
Every
are stored in the vomit.
Every single one of their memories so far has been vomit related.
Yummy.
Speechless, you drink the water and quickly lie back down. Leon puts a cold cloth on your forehead. You're exhausted. It would be easy to avoid the bad smells in the tent if you fell asleep, but you fight to keep awake for Leon.
How are you feeling now?
My chest still aches, but it's certainly easier to breathe.
Thank goodness. Just rest and drink water.
Thank you, Leon, for praying for me.
Of course. I only did what first came to mind.
I see. Thank you. I'm so sorry for throwing up. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Please don't worry. It's no problem to take care of a friend. Just relax and go to bed. Good night, Riker.
I wonder what time it is. I considered myself disconnected from religion for years. I did throw up, but even as that happened, I felt safe and comforted.
Oh, Riker. There you are. Good morning, buddy.
Hi, Leon. What are you doing?
Just getting fresh air. How are you feeling? If you need to borrow any shirts, I can give you the green button-up I have.
No, that's not necessary. I just wanted to thank you for praying for me last night. I haven't considered myself religious, well, for as long as I can remember. My parents and sister were very spiritual, but I was the odd one out. I didn't understand the connection. I went to church, participated in events, and prayed at dinner with my family, but I never felt connected. And last night, when you prayed for me, I was so scared and paranoid about some things. I even thought I was going to die. But you said powerful things, and even though I thought I was going to die, you comforted me. Your prayer made me feel safe. It felt like I was being comforted by an angel.
Oh, Riker. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you're doing better this morning as well. I know you've told me about how you feel about religion before. It was the first response I had at the moment. I wasn't sure what else to do. For my family, it was the natural way to help and cope with struggles. But I'm glad it helped you. Carry that strength, Riker. Maybe it's a sign of something to come in your life.
Thanks, Leon.
All right, champ. How do you feel about having breakfast? Think you can handle it?
Oh yeah, I'm already feeling much better. I'm super hungry, to be honest.
All right. Let's calm down before you get nauseous.
I'll be fine. I said that already. Let's get breakfast. I want breakfast. Somehow, the walls inside the basilica feel more isolating and cold. You slump against the wall. You imagine a scenario in which the walls swallow you whole, and you disappear forever. It almost sounds inviting. Your imagination is interrupted by the sound of footsteps approaching.
Chris it all by yourself, handsome. Returning to the basilica and risking the curse again.
You! You rub your eyes and focus on the figure in front of you. You aren't pleased to see him.
Are you alright? I didn't mean to scare you, but I didn't want you... Your mouth. There's blood around your mouth. Why is that?
Your friend? The one you do drugs with?
Was it bitter now? You should know that the exit isn't that way.
Oh, thank God, I'm just in time.
Yes, yeah, just in time for man moments.
He reaches in his suit around the chest area, pulling out a handkerchief for you. Oh, who are you? What are you doing here? Did you lead me here to the basilica with ill intent?
Accardi Florentino, pleased to introduce myself.
Cheese to meet you.
Also,
occupation?
His occupation is question mark, but Nico did answer on Tumblr. He's an accountant.
Oh, he's an accountant?
He does
He's a suspiciously wealthy furry.
And no, I only gave you instructions to come here since you begged. I've had to for a lost item. And you?
I'm looking for an exit. How do you know where it is?
I've explored the secret hallways here for several years now. I've created a mental map.
Ha! You're proof the rumors don't exist.
They most certainly do. But I've been coming to this place since before it was cursed, so maybe I'm spared in a way. I don't question it, don't need to. I know I'm safe.
Whatever. I think that pale bastard is behind some things. That or he's hiding something.
Vittorino, you were with him earlier, correct? Did he hurt you?
Why would you care? Is he your friend?
We're closer to being fake friends now. Our dads were best friends before they both passed. He's not terrible, but we've really grown apart recently. He has severe PTSD problems and refuses to get any help with it, so I'm sorry if he traumatized you.
Traumatized is the first word I'd use for sure. What the hell is wrong with people in Rosso Cadere? Are you a priest too?
Oh no, absolutely not. I'm not a religious follower of anything. I'm what they call an atheist.
Have you come to finish the job for Vittorino then?
I'm offering to help you to get out of here.
I don't need it, but you can walk with me if you want, as long as you don't hurt me.
Perfect. I do like your company. Do you smoke?
Yes?
I would be careful. Smoking with missing teeth can really make it worse. Be careful when eating, too.
How do you expect me to trust you?
Well, I haven't caused you great harm.
You hit me with your car! You crashed your car into me.
I was hoping you forgot by now. I took you back to your hotel room, though.
Just keep your distance.
I love this.
Arcadia has now joined the party, interacting. Yay! Join me. You two walk in silence for 20 minutes. No way, this looks like the exact same as the way we just came.
Wow, I think we're taking the long way, because I don't remember it taking this long to escape. Luckily, we're here, and not in the underground tunnels. I've never been, but I've heard from Vitorino how scary they are.
The tunnels?
Yes, also known as the catacombs, because of all the bodies they've buried.
Oh my god! I can't believe I've forgotten. I forgot my friend. Well, he's not exactly like my friend as we just met. We have to get to the tunnels. Oh my god, I've completely forgotten about him.
Huh?
You've abandoned my boy.
Friend is in the tunnels? Besides, accessing the tunnels right now, or ever, is a stupid, dangerous idea. Everything was built like a maze here, but the tunnels are purposely made more sinisterly.
You don't get it. I was supposed to help Gabriel, and now he could be stuck down there forever, or Vitorino might get to him.
Hey, calm down. I can't understand you if you speak so fast. If I help you get to the tunnels and help you find your friend, will you not tell Vitorino? I see oranges in your bag. Did you pick those from the garden here?
Yeah, I was gonna share them with Gabriel. Just help me out of here. I wish I remembered about that orange when I was hungry earlier.
Alright. Can't have Vitorino knowing I helped you find the exits, you and your friend. He's still working on a painting I commissioned him. If he gets mad at me, I'll lose the artwork. So let's keep this between ourselves, okay?
An eye for an eye, I guess.
Okay, so I think I'm just as lost as you. So our first step is to find a room or hallway that I can recognize, and then I'll lead us from there.
Christ. Okay.
Oh, interact with those books.
There's a small stack of books here. They are practically falling apart at the spine.
You're only slowing us down by looking over every little detail in here.
Sorry, I get distracted easily.
Interact with them again. I feel like you're just messing with me now. Are you done fucking with me?
One more time. No. The pain in your body catches up to you. You slump against a wall, out of breath. Sorry, I'm just struggling to breathe right now.
Is the pain coming from your mouth or your car injuries?
Everything, to be honest. It hurts to even cough or...
Do you, well... We should make sure you aren't gonna die right here. I'm not a professional, but if you want me to take a look at your chest...
No! Not with you!
Ouch.
Sorry, that came off a bit strong.
No worries. I did hit you with my car. Well, if I don't get a look at you, then I can't tell how severe the damage is. It could just be a fracture, or worse.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have bandages in this medical kit I found. I'm surprised I didn't use these earlier, to be honest.
Medical bandages? Like wraps?
You'll pull the kit out of your bag to show him.
Ugh, good thing you didn't use these. These bandages aren't good for your injuries. They restrict your breathing even more. Not good at all. You'll want an ice pack and some medicine instead, none of which are in this kit. I'm deeply sorry for the pain I caused. Definitely my bad.
Really? Nothing can be used in this kit? What's the point of me dragging it around?
There are tissues in here, and some supplies to give you stitches. I'm hinting that I can fix your mouth, if you don't understand. The seems good to use. We can disinfect your mouth with it, and then I could go in quickly and just stitch you up.
I don't know. I have trust issues with people getting close to me now. But why?
If you want infections, then be my guest. But you'll have to brush off your trust issues if you want your gums to properly heal. I'm not a surgeon, but I've had to put stitches in Vittorino's head before, when he hit himself against the table.
Putting stitches on someone's head is way different than dental work, no? I trust him.
Let's go.
Just make it quick, please.
No worries. My hands aren't as good as they were a year ago, but you can trust me.
What? Don't go saying that before you go. Cardi! It's disturbingly uncomfortable having him work. He talks about his time living in Italy before coming to Rosso to distract you.
This last one is giving me trouble.
I don't want you.
Don't talk, it makes it. Oh, blood squirted on me.
They're so silly.
We're done. Yeah, that's it. I did it. I'm incredibly proud of myself.
Thanks.
Put some ice on it and take some medicine, and you'll be in good condition. If the curse doesn't kill you first.
Yeah, thanks for that. Let's just continue on, yes?
Teehee.
They're gonna be best friends, I know it.
OMG besties.
Very good friends.
Party.
Do you know what any of these paintings are?
Oh, I once knew. Damn, what a shame that is. Vittorino told me about them all. He could identify a painter's work within seconds. He was very knowledgeable about that sort of thing.
And you?
I have a few favorite painters, but I can't recognize any of these paintings here.
I see. Oh, it's the same dialogue. No! Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck! I'm trapped!
The loop! Oh wait, the books. Oh my goodness. Why would you knock over these books? Can't you see that they're delicate collectibles?
I'm sorry, but I didn't do it on purpose.
My. Do you need glasses, or are you just naturally clumsy?
I hope I'm just clumsy. I can't imagine I look good with glasses.
Aw. I think they look great.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a door behind this curtain. We can keep walking this way, Cardi.
Oh my. Perhaps we won't be trapped here, forced to walk in endless halls for eternal damnation.
Yippee! Oh, alright. Uh-huh. You walk with a Cardi for a while. You lose track of time, listening to him ramble on about random things. Yes! Gabriel!
Baby boy.
Gabriel Gaming.
Gabriel Gaming. The ladder, it's broken. Hello? Riker? Are you there? Never found anyone down here. Are you able to get me out? Surely they didn't leave me stranded, right?
Never!
I guess I have to find another route.
Time.
Let's go.
Time for Gabriel.
Oh yeah, Gabriel time.
Oh yeah, Luigi time.
A statue. You can't recognize who the statue is meant to represent.
I wonder how far this place goes.
Oh! A mirror with a thick layer of dust on the surface. I gotta save first. Anything over here? Hole!
There are so many holes. Maybe there's something I could use to hold the door open?
No, I got nothing. Wait, what? Oh.
It's just a bug, but you can't do anything right now.
You're not able to hold the door open and proceed. Another item might work better. Okay. Well, I know the branch won't work, I guess. Bugs. Hello. Room sucks.
Hate this room.
Is this?
There's another door up to the right, but I think we can go in here. Yeah.
Oh.
A shovel? Those are pretty heavy, right? Should I take it? Yes.
Yeah.
A shovel like the knight.
Oh, I like that guy.
Oh,
Baby boy!
he's so worried.
Oh.
You're too scared to look inside.
Aw.
There's a book here, surprisingly. You flip through several pages. Surprised there's no dust or bugs inside the book. There's a page with a rough sketch of a person dragging a big bag into a large pit. Glancing at the paragraph under the drawing, the page reads, "Do not hesitate to dispose of their remains. See it as their death will bring life and food for the soil under us. They feed the soil, who in turn feeds the trees that give us oranges and apples, and feeds the deer that we consume as well. Death is never the end." You close the book,
Only the beginning.
unsure how it makes you feel.
Just like forewarned.
Let me try that shovel.
Oh, before you.
There's...
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
I was gonna say no. You can keep going, kind of like to where you start in that hallway.
Okay.
But instead of approaching the door, go back into that other hole. We have some
Yes.
fun things to show you. Go.
Outside?
No.
Oh, that's the hole.
Yeah, the hole.
That-
Yeah,
A hole.
go in the dark,
Go into the hole.
Go in the dark.
and then to the right. Yeah.
Bug.
Oh, this room.
Oh, interact with that hole there.
A wheelchair with a great amount of damage. Strange art of human arms breaking out of a door, or some hole in the wall.
Teehee.
Yay!
Yay.
Wee. I like how it's wee for everyone, even if they're not Riker.
Yeah.
Whee!
Down I go. Cubes!
Cute.
Cube!
What's all this ruckus? It's the plush doll of some three-headed bear angel-winged creature. It creeps you out more than comforts you. Oh, same one.
Oh yeah, you have to stand next to the board, I think.
Oh, I thought that was a person!
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah, so scary.
A priest uniform. There's a strong layer of dust on it. A dusty spider-infested checkers game.
Spiders.
You like checkers or chess or any board games?
These boxes were left half open. There aren't too many creepy bugs or dust as you continue to investigate. Oh, yes!
No way.
What'd you find?
There's a gold wedding ring here? Oh, jeez, I hope no one lost this. I don't see a name on it either. Maybe I should hold on to it and then find the owner later.
You can get married now!
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
This room now.
Huh?
Leave the room.
So funny. You missed the jump scare, which is very funny.
Oh.
Proud of you.
Like, congratulations, you missed the jump
then-
scare.
Move the blue cube. You can interact with the stuff on the walls.
The window is certainly fake. A piece of paper that asks anyone to pretend the neighboring window is real.
That's so funny.
I don't have time for jump scares. It's Christmas! A photograph of a small seaside town. It brings a sense of nostalgia inside you. The owl. A painting with a ghostly face of an owl overlapping another image. You can't quite make out what's under the owl. A little stone bowl holding water. You aren't sure how old this water is or how clean it is. Yes! Please wash your hands before entering. I did! Oh.
Fun room.
Big. Give me that slop.
Ugh, some of the carpet's soaked.
The slop carpet.
They spilled some. Hello?
Wow, you fixed it.
I did it! Oh. No, what's that? No.
I don't think we can interact with that.
Oh.
No, you're not gonna die, I promise.
Hello?
It's a friend.
He even steps away from you. That's
It doesn't acknowledge your presence. Some machine that emits no sound. It doesn't seem to be working. There's a pile of papers here. The only image on the papers is an arrow pointing up. Bye, Vitorino!
The double-decker Vitorino.
God.
You discover an old semi-rusted fishing rod.
Wow, a fishing rod way down here? Wow.
Oh, he's so happy!
I've always wanted to try fishing. Maybe this is my lucky day.
Aww.
Always look at that silver lining.
Yeah, you can ignore the double-decker man right over there.
Double-decker man.
Bye-bye! I'm going fishing!
Remember the room you said sucked? That's where you can go fishing.
Oh.
Remember the room you said sucked?
Well, I guess that room's okay.
You insulted Gabriel's fishing room.
I'm sorry, Gabriel. I didn't know.
It's okay. I'm sure he'll forgive you. He might even forget.
God.
Oh, yeah. And then it's the one on the top. Yeah. This one? No, top right.
Oh, right.
I'm silly.
Left and right's wrong.
Ah, damn it. But you can hear water below. Yes!
I wonder if I have anything I could use for bait.
This ring.
This is a bit depressing to use. I really did just put someone's wedding ring in some murky sewage water.
Man.
Yeah, we gotta progress the game, Gabriel.
Wait, did I catch something just now? I dropped the ring. That's it. That's it.
Oh.
That's it.
That was it?
That's it.
Aw.
Man.
Now.
He just drops the
Great
ring.
job, Gabriel.
The Easter egg there is that you're supposed to be able to find that ring in that spot earlier when you play as Riker in this segment.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Easter egg.
Get me out of here! Get me out of here!
And now you can use the shovel on the door.
Yay!
Yeah, shovel.
You crack the door open wide enough to fit the shovel, and it works. You're able to fit through and proceed. Yes.
This is the only way. My uniform's gonna get soaked and stink bad.
Oh, he's gonna get stinky!
Oh no, we're gonna get stinky. Sewage.
We're in the poop. Oh, hello?
I can't see anything, but it feels like something's watching me.
Wait, interact with that thing in the water.
Oh. Looks like poop. You bump into something heavy. Taking a closer look, it looks to be a similar design of you, but much smaller. The skin is rotting as maggots squeeze inside any gaping wound. The smell is becoming more obvious now.
It's you, but tiny.
Oh no, they got my chibi!
Stop making me tiny, Walter.
Is this what happens to all the tiny mics? How sad.
So sad.
You gotta stop making me into a chibi.
0104.
Every day I remember the guy who says chibis, like chibis or
Like
chibis.
chibis.
God.
So funny.
The other way around.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Trying to trick me? In my house?
Games. Tee.
Can't tell if these are goats or rabbits. They have horns like that of a goat, but legs of a rabbit. Strange.
What a couple of freaks! I don't know anyone like that in my life.
What is this? Go into the hole, Gabriel.
Oh!
Go in the
The
dark.
smell in this area becomes overwhelming. There's pigeon corpses everywhere. Oh, I didn't even look at that. The ground feels uneasy, soft and wet, as unreal as that sounds. The stones on the floor stick to the bottom of your shoes like gum. As you investigate, you hear a faint whisper.
Hello?
You call out again, but the only noise to respond is the sound of echoing footsteps.
Did the lights just go out?
Among the random numbers that were painted on the wall, you now see a specific code within them. 8 and 11.
What is all this?
The footsteps interrupt your thoughts as they stop right behind you.
This isn't a place for someone to aimlessly wander around. Aren't you scared about the rumors surrounding these grounds?
You jump and pin yourself against the stone wall. You see eyes that reflect the light from your phone right back.
Who's there?
Sweat quickly comes to your hands, but you oddly don't feel scared. You don't feel anything. You're just void of emotion.
You're not police, right? I was told police were on these grounds, but I guess that information was purposely misleading.
He's tall, and his eyes are bleeding. He's holding a pair of pliers.
I recognize your voice. Gabriel? Is that you?
He said my name. This man knows me?
Gabriel.
He rushes over to you, with merciful, gentle hands grabbing you.
Merciful. No way, Gabriel. I can see your face. I can perfectly see your face. Is that... I thought... I was told you were dead? Are you haunting me?
Haunting you? I'm very much alive. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
Tu parle italiano?
You speak Italian too? Does this guy know me all the way from Italy?
You both continue the conversation in Italian.
I'm not mistaken. You're Gabriel Giordano. You lived in Capri, you were a young boy. We played soccer together. We hung out at the beach and played pranks on tourists. We hung out every weekend. You hated the taste of mushrooms, so you refused to eat it.
Oh, thank goodness.
We swapped spit at Lake Como. We were like brothers.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yo!
What? How do you know me? How do you know more about me than I know myself? I don't know you. I don't have these memories. No, forget it. I can't trust you. I need to find my way out of here.
He grabs your shoulder, but manages to trip over himself. We're struggling to move around, watching him akin to watching a blind bat They're like brothers, only closer.
They're bros with benefits.
His eyes shift in every direction, unable to focus on a specific location. He walks circles around you, getting a feeling of the area.
You really don't know who I am. You don't remember anything?
No, I don't.
No memories. Warm body. Husk of a human. You're from another generation, aren't you?
Oh, what? No,
I can't prove it yet, but there's something so different about you than the Gabriel I know. You're just a reflection of the man you once were. The system inside you is fabricated, I'm sure. Gabriel, listen well. You're not leaving this place unless you help me. Don't you see it? There's a whole other spirit hiding behind your eyes.
He attempts to talk to you, but he's looking too far in the opposite direction.
I know every detail and tick about you, and you can see and find the exit. We are in the same situation and sharing the same eyes. You are just as blind as I am.
And what if I left you here?
Damn. You can if you choose. I fear being trapped here. I've seen the walls of this basilica move like worms. The walls here alter to fit us, spinning little threads that lead us to different rooms and lies. Due to complications, I am rendered disabled. The basilica would put me in a maze and wait for me to die. You can thank that trespassing idiot fake for kicking the ladder and trapping us down here.
What? You mean Riker? Riker doesn't seem the type to harm people.
Don't believe that, backstabber.
You're the one that did it.
They're the one that brought you down here, right?
What is it, Mira? What do you want from me?
They led me down to the basement floor and told me someone got stuck here.
What? No! They told me someone I knew was down here. Did they trick us?
They tried to tear my eyes out. Then they pushed me and I fell down here.
He's turning Gabriel against us.
Riker had the cell phone and told me to come down here. Riker tricked us. They used the death of my coworker to trick me. If what you say is true, then... Oh my god, I'm gonna die down here too, aren't I? If my coworker isn't here, I'll never get to learn more about my own past, too.
A strange humming noise grabs your attention.
What's this weird buzzing noise? It feels like there's pressure inside my ears, like there's thick air inside them, just building up. But I'm still hearing this strange buzzing noise, and this guy didn't seem bothered at all like I am.
Ugh. Gabriel, you have to listen to me. Did that priest ask you to do anything? Did they give you any tasks? Did that priest ask you anything relating to this church?
The man's voice is drowned out by the overwhelming background noise.
My head's starting to hurt.
He grabs your shoulder again. You flinch and pull yourself away.
Don't pretend to be my friend either. I don't know you.
Blood is tough to scrub away, isn't it? My spit and blood is still there on your hands. I can see it.
What? I haven't killed anyone? Are you?
All the background noises have halted, as if their breath was taken.
No, but we've certainly swapped some fluids.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious.
I know more about you than you'd like. If you want out of here, you're going to help me and answer my next question. What did Riker ask you about this place? Did they say anything as to their purpose here?
They...
Stop it. What's wrong with you people?
No.
They told me they were searching for someone who maybe lived here.
I'm just trying to listen to a story.
They're looking for a man named Basilio Dante, I think.
Basilio Dante is not a man of the living anymore.
I mean,
I killed him.
Oh.
I'm killing you.
I'm killing you. Get that fucking guy right now.
Right now.
And fiddle leaf figs are the toughest for me. I have to move them quite often to face the sunlight, even if they're gonna do that themselves, in a way.
What? Plants move themselves?
Yes, they're alive.
Oh, hey, wait, I think I found another door. Let's see if we can leave through here.
Or you can interact with those books.
Oh!
Riker, just curious. Is it... Well, how do I gently say this? Have you ever taken something from this place?
Several things.
I don't want to assume you're well.
Why? Are you gonna tattle on me to your ugly friend?
Ugly friend.
No, but I think it would be funny if you took something. I'm mildly curious to see if fate is protecting you from the curse that plagues this place.
I'll prove to you and everyone else that this curse is doltish. I've taken so many things.
You sure love to steal, don't you?
I
No one
I'm
else.
gonna
Funky little
steal.
they them. I think I recognize this area. I think we're close to reaching the exit.
I'm never going to find Gabriel. It's my fault he's in trouble.
Maybe he found an exit and left this place in one piece like you did. You proved it's possible, right?
I guess.
We can call his cell phone to make sure, once we get out of here.
I don't own a cell phone. Or have his number.
Ooh, you can interact with those plants, I think.
Oh!
Those plants are fake. Why they held on to so many fake plants here is over my understanding. This place is a real junkyard.
Yeah, tell me about it. How many secret paths are there in this place anyway?
I don't keep count, but I'm positive there's a good amount. Don't get any ideas, little priest.
I'm not that short, right?
For the record, Acardi's like 6'3".
Yeah, the shortest character in this game is 5'6".
Dang it. No representation for me. You said you're friends with Vitorino, right?
Fairweather friends, correction.
Yeah, whatever. You still associate with him. You say he's unstable, yet you willingly hang out with him. What's there to like about a guy who's an asshole?
Doesn't mean I excuse his actions. It's really complicated. He can be nice. He used to be really funny. He's lucky I'm patient and willing to stay in connection.
It's not oh!
Ah! Look at this furniture just sitting here collecting dust. It would look so much better in my house, where it would be appreciated.
You really like what furniture?
Do you not know what is? It's antique, old, vintage, etc. I'm a bit of a maniac when it comes to antique furniture. I love vintage things. They have character.
It smells like an old person. There's some paintings here. Do you know what any of these are?
They're... Watch.
Wait, what? Before you can object, Acardi kicks a hole through one of the paintings.
I said they're fakes. Vitorino showed me that a lot of these frame pieces are just digitally printed images behind a gold frame. They're stored away for a reason.
Whoa. Oh wait, look at this! There's something in this panel on the wall. Let's see if we can take it out. You tug on the item and wedge it out of the crack in the wall. Yes, another one!
Well, look at that. I do know the way out. I believe that door is our way out of here.
Light! That's sunlight coming in. Let's get out of here, Arcady.
We're really in it now, Arcady.
Well, look, it's golden hour. This is my favorite time of day, actually, because the afternoon sun rays are...
What? How late is it? We were inside for the entire day?
You're greatly welcomed, Father.
I'm not in uniform, don't call me that.
I should head out. Federino has the eyes of an eagle. I'm wishing you good luck with your watch priest. Your angels know you'll be needing it.
That's so funny.
That.
God.
I guess I can't wait for Gabriel to show up or search for him. It's not so shitty to say that, though. Honestly, I could go for a drink right now. I wonder if there's any bars open right now. I gotta get my drink on.
Get a little Dwinky.
Let's drink to forget any of this ever happened.
This is one of my favorite segments in the game coming up.
Oh yeah, you can just leave the basilica.
Oh.
Yeah. Down.
Down.
We're going down.
Oh.
It was the
bar
Other way?
doors.
Yeah.
Oh, someone help me!
What the? Wait, hold on. Exit through one of the doors? The higher up door? Oh god, I thought you were like locked in for a second. I was so afraid. Okay, go through the right, yeah.
It's like, damn,
so
the
bright in
Basilica's
here.
really being homophobic, huh?
God.
You're trapped forever.
Let's go back down to the catacombs instead.
No thank you.
Not my drunk ass getting lured in the catacombs.
Oh, whoops. Why'd you leave me alone, dear?
Let's go to the bar.
Shot.
Ruffians! That hidden building is a bar, right? It wouldn't hurt to get a drink of all I've gone through today. Please move. Hey, new face. This is a members-only bar. Get lost. Members only? Of course it is. I should have figured with my luck. Where are the other bars, then? You hear loud footsteps behind you. There's a menacing aura getting closer.
That was me. Let us in. Remember how I told you good luck? I didn't think you would have used it so soon, little priest.
Akari sternly mutters something back at the security guard. The unknown man backs away and opens the door for the two of you. Akari enters first, and you follow suit. Yes!
We're here for a good time.
Yes!
Yay! Nothing bad ever happens in this game.
Feel free to check everybody out before you click on the sparkles.
I can't understand him with that mask on.
I like there's two of the same woman on the couches.
Oh my god,
Twinsies.
twinning. Irritating.
We irritating.
I want to be the bartender. Let me in. You sit next to Akari at the counter. Oh!
Yes!
Oh yeah.
He sits with confidence, dominating the atmosphere. This turns to a dating sim.
Yeah, it did.
His suave, impressionable suit fits nicely to his frame.
Are priests allowed to consume alcohol? I assumed it was forbidden.
I would have been fine going to a different bar.
Not really. What do you fancy? Their house specials are the best.
I can't afford much.
I'll buy.
Then, anything you want to get me. He lights a cigarette and orders 2 drinks. With prompt speed, 2 identical shot glasses are put in front of the two of you. Akari takes his shot like an elegant angel. He witnesses you attempt the same effect, but with less grace. More shots are ordered from Akari. You feel challenged in a thrilling way. There's a rustic herb-like smell that invites you closer to Cardi. The cigarette smoke draws you in. You're painfully aware of your lungs. You watch him and other attendants here fill the space with cigarette smoke.
Look at all the yummy cigarettes.
You're pulled back into the conversation when Cardi asks a question, putting out his cigarette.
How's your
What?
your cigarette cravings? Is it high? I wouldn't smoke with those injuries you have.
They're going to hurt regardless, right? What difference would it make?
You're funny. Last time I laughed at a priest joke was when Vitorino told me a good one. Say, Riker. I mean, that was your name, right?
Riker Dublin. Yes, I'm from France.
Wow. Wow. That's a bit of a ways from here. Wait, I think you've told me that before.
Cardi swings back and forth in his seat, presumably drunk.
Question. Have you ever been to Paris?
Which
You
one will
can
make
answer
it?
either one, but any choice you pick here is more than okay. It's there's just really funny responses to some of them, but you're fine with whichever you choose.
Oui. Yes.
Cheers to that. I wish to see the Eiffel Tower someday. I'll bet the tower is impressive to see.
Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
He's buying the drinks. Can't tell him that I find Paris kind of overrated and smelly. Did you know they're just pissing in the streets over there?
Yeah, bro. Anyways, I'm wondering if you know about the idea of fate.
Fate?
Fate, destiny, predestined, etc. Whichever one you want to pick.
Think. Sure. I believe it. I don't really think about it, though.
Perfect. Then you would understand me. I knew you would get me. Do you ever question your reality?
Huh? My reality?
Yeah.
He pauses to take another hit at his cigarette.
Strange that our paths have crossed more than once, no? Don't you think there's a reason for us meeting like this?
He stares intensely at you. There's a subtle smile on him. He plays with his hair, waiting for another round of drinks and for your response. You glare at him out of the corner of your eye. I think it's stranger everywhere I go, or that I haven't charged you for a hit and run. How do I know you're not just a manifestation of the Basilica curse?
You're great. How come you know big words like manifestation in our language, but can't even use proper verbs?
What? Is my speaking that bad?
No, it doesn't bother me. Listen, before we get off topic, I think there's a reason we keep meeting. I'd like to keep it that way, Riker.
You shrug and look away for a moment. I don't know if I entirely agree with you, but I don't mind your company. I'm less judgmental of you now.
You were before, though?
Yeah, you hit me with your car. He nervously chuckles. You both fall into silence and drink heavier. The pain in your ribs comes back every time you laugh at a joke of his. This makes you drink more. The empty glasses pile up as the bartender falls behind to catch up. It doesn't bother you two. You closely look at every detail on Cardi's suit. It looks expensive, beyond your grasp of luxury. It's detailed from the pockets to the sleeves and cuffs.
Oh, Zephron, thank you!
It's very good.
I try to give him like a deep, handsome voice. Because I'm like, yeah, no, he's got that dreamy, handsome guy voice.
Yeah.
He orders another set of drinks. Soon your drinking equals amounts with him. You drink and drink.
And drink.
Drink.
And
Oh.
drink.
Yeah.
The room keeps spinning, and Akari keeps talking in between his glasses. Somehow, you're barely keeping up to his conversation. I should be careful. I'm a lightweight.
Hilarious. I've never met a French person who was a lightweight. Don't you guys always drink wine or something?
I'm the only French person you've met, or thought.
Not the first, but also not the worst.
The conversations continue. At first, you ease up on drinking and take a moment to drink more water. You occasionally catch him gazing into your eyes, his honey-colored eyes looking at your vibrant lavender eyes. You don't acknowledge the vibes he gives off, even when he teases you by rubbing his shoulders on yours for a quick second. You don't acknowledge your own feelings, then you close your eyes for a second. You open them and see another glass in your hand. You can't recall when you got another drink. When your eyes focus on it, it slips from your hands and shatters under you. There's no sound of glass shattering, as there's too much background noise of people talking and Cardi talking. Or laughing. Blech. Oh right, shit. He's talking. He looks at you with lifted brows in anticipation. You must be waiting for a response. I like your eyes.
You like.
I see them like honey. Like the color.
My eyes? You mean just my one eye, right? As the other is hidden.
They're both the same eye. Of course I mean both, you idiot.
You idiot.
Your eyes are just as great, Riker. You have the nicest lashes, really thick and long.
Hey, did you know I'm a lightweight, right?
Oh, fuck. I zoned out for a second. I can't remember, but thank you for telling me.
Yeah, I don't really know why. Like, why would I say that if I keep getting more drinks, you know? Akari speaks for a while, but nothing translates in your mind. You're focused on the expensive leather gloves he has on currently. You haven't seen his naked hands without those gloves, now that you think about it.
Damn.
He dresses gracefully, smells delicately off an expensive brand. Although, now that you pay attention, he also faintly smells like shaving cream.
Whirls my hair.
Your eyes trail back up to meet his. He's still talking, somehow. Oh! It's French.
I love it first sight.
Yeah.
Did I say something? Your ears burn bright red once you realize what you said. Luckily for you, he can't understand. Oh, never mind. I'm like, what I said, I'm a lightweight, so I'm just speaking French and not knowing what to say or how to translate. I'm drinking on an empty stomach too, so like,
Wow, how is your body not just shutting down right now? Anyways, I know someone who speaks French. Here, I want to practice on you. He taught me some phrases.
Ooh.
Okay, impress me.
Oui, bonjour.
Good service. Back it up, everyone.
10 out of 10. Back it up.
Oui, bonjour.
Go, girl, give us nothing.
Omelette de fromage. No,
Let me try. I got some too. Baguette. Croissant.
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 You nod your head silently, expecting more from him. He leans in, his mouth close to your neck.
Excuse-moi. Oh, fuck. I can't fucking French, actually.
Excusez-moi.
Thank you. I can't fucking pronounce it. Shit.
It's fine. He pauses. Full breath hits your neck, somehow getting under your turtleneck and moves toward your spine.
Oh, fuck.
That's fine.
He just says... I think he says something along the lines of, like, how would you feel if I kissed you?
Stop, I don't want to like you.
Why not? Is it the priest thing?
Heavens no, not like that. You can't bring yourself to finish that explanation. You're struggling enough to keep yourself from collapsing. He doesn't hold a look of judgment, disappointment, just confusion. Well,
I don't know. We should get you home. Do you want another water before I get the tab? You don't want to.
You look at him like he has 3 heads. I'm really struggling to translate. You trail off and watch him hand his card to the bartender. He jumps off his chair with ease. You, on the other hand, almost trip and fall on your back. He laughs, watching you collect your balance.
Talk to him.
Let's go! He's not saying words to me.
Okay, you can head out now.
Oh, come on.
Oh, hey. You good? You should drink some water. Took you a while to catch up.
Sorry, I think that I drank too much.
Don't worry, I won't judge. I think we drank the same. Like the same amount.
Oh god, move. Uh-oh, I think I'm going to puke. I'm so sorry you have to see this. You close your eyes for a second. They refuse to open now. There's a voice that interrupts your thoughts.
Hey, what motel are you staying at again?
You reply, slurred as hell. It feels like you're moving, but your feet are too heavy to lift. Is he carrying you?
Carried you all the way back to the motel room.
Slowly, your consciousness awakes and becomes self-aware. You don't open your eyes for a bit. When you do, you try to sit upwards, but a powerful headache keeps you down. I'm going to need to drink water today. That's what I was saying! There's so much puke in this game!
Hydrate, don't dehydrate.
Okay. I actually have to go now.
No, you're good. This is a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Actually.
Because
So,
it's late and I don't wanna mess with everyone that's asleep right now.
no, you're
Yeah,
all
that's
good.
fine.
Thank you for having us.
This was
This was
fun.
really fun. I really like this. I want to keep doing this every time I play.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the best Ada Living experience, I think.
Hell yeah. I'm so glad.
God.
So,
I had a
so
lot
thank
of
you.
fun.
Thank you everyone. Thank you for being here and thank you for watching. And I'm really hungry. I'm very hungry right now.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
please,
go get some
please
food.
go eat here. But yes, I'm very excited for us to continue.
Yes, I
This.
can't wait to see more adventures with our little gay friends.
Yes.
Okay, boy, 45.
Little gay priest 41.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you all later then.
Yes.
Yeah.
See you
Bye.
later. Bye.
Yes,
Bye.
bye-bye.